And we are live once again. Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. It's so cold out here that I've actually got one. And on episode 50 of this session of this campaign.
Wow, two more
So,
sessions
yeah,
for a full year's worth of episodes.
I know, it's crazy. We're just about a quarter of the way through. No, I'm joking. Probably about half now, I reckon.
An 8 for
Yeah,
the
we're
way
barely starting.
This is just starting. Yeah. No, you guys level 5, maybe
5,
6. So
yeah.
let's see where we can get to now. Last session you came across the Sky Tower shelter after being instructed to go and kill the leader. Of course, that didn't seem like it was on everyone's to-do list. Better to have these Goliaths kind of cooperate during this time of freezing cold. But they did say that it was all a misunderstanding and that they never sent this griffin to go hunt down their child, but rather it was just injured during a bull game where the griffin then ate on this young Goliath girl, and it seemed like the others were the instigators, because apparently, according to Sky Tower Shelter, the Thun Lokalaga tribe climbed up and killed it in its nest. So there's maybe some discrepancies about the stories, but in any case, they said if you want to help, there is a nearby dragon that was assailing their griffins. So you set out, try to hunt this thing down, and maybe even find the missing Goliath as well. And sure enough, you came across some signs that there may be dragon activity, namely white kobolds, who tried to spring a trap on you, which you easily evaded thanks to a poor use of sacrificing a familiar, was it? Can't remember. Oh, the Onyx. Yeah, the Onyx. Poor dog. Yeah, I don't think Roki intended for it to be used in that way, but yeah, he does. It's just poor Onyx, man. Okay. After that, you got to the peak of this mountaintop where you did indeed encounter a dragon. It was perhaps just resting its wings, and before it even had time to take off, you guys jumped at the opportunity to bring it down. I think Fang Paw Jaw clamped its jaws onto the dragon's leg and prevented it from getting away, but paid the ultimate price.
It was about the
One
only
day.
thing we actually did in that entire fight. The rest of the time we were just running from one enemy to the other while sirloin and trying to kill everything.
That's
I'm over
right.
it. I'm over it. It's fine.
Turns out this wasn't the only threat.
You're paying full well.
And then a lumbering frost giant came out of the blue and started hucking rocks towards the party. Well, the only one they could see, which is Sirloin with a shining bright light on their helmet, on the tip of their horns. Thanks for the light spell. But yeah, that still got no chance to put up a fight as the tracker hunted this thing down, hamstrung it, whilst the fighter jumped up and Sirloin delivered the final blow by sinking the greatsword all the way down to the hilt into the chest of this beast. And with a heavy thud, he fell. And that's where we left.
The people that are good guys, we don't sound like it.
The attempt
the highlight, yeah.
The frost giant trying to wrestle Tracker, miserably failing
and failing miserably. Yeah, just butterfingers, I guess. Poor guy. Didn't stand a chance. You almost feel bad for them at this point, right? Right? Yeah, no. Okay, so I'll just drop you for this ICP. There was one other location.
For my part, we keep getting told that they are extinct, but we find more of them.
Sure. Maybe they're returning. Or maybe you've just started to head out into more remote places nowadays. Alright. The dragon tracker. Last session we rolled a survival check to see what you was harvesting from this guy.
Did I? I'm not sure if I rolled for survival yet.
Okay, well, roll it now then.
This.
And add your relevant modifiers.
23. Is that enough?
Yeah.
I hope so.
There's several things. There's several things you can harvest from a young dragon. There's a lot, in fact. You can go for
Oh,
the gizzard,
I
the heart,
I had
eyes,
a
livers.
18. Oh wait, never mind. It's more than an 18. Apparently
Okay,
I
it's
did
a
roll.
success then.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different things you can harvest from a dragon. It's quite a large beast. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
At the very least, I wanted
There's like
to
13 different
harvest
things.
some teeth for every one of the hunting expedition as a memento.
Okay, yeah, perfect. That's a cool trophy to have.
Would I be able to extract its heart? I believe is an interesting component.
Yep. You can get get
And
his heart.
some meat for food.
Yeah, there's it's liver. The meat otherwise is quite tough and frozen, feels like, but the liver is definitely something you can harvest. There is also something unique with that roll. You can get what's known as the Draconis Fundamentum. It's some sort of magical gland that enables the frost to billow from its mouth. It's what gives it its breath weapon. But you have to roll a separate thing for that. So another survival check.
Another survival check.
Yeah, this one's a special. Oh, there's the horns and claws as well.
That's probably a success.
Oh, damn. Okay, nice. Okay. All right. Well, then, in that case, you've got this incredibly rare alchemical ingredient that might be worth quite a bit of gold. Just need to store it somehow. But yeah, you cut open the kind of throat area where you'd expect maybe the thyroid or something. It's instead this weird kind of cold gland.
Hey, Wayani, does this look tasty to you?
And they say, tasty, no, but maybe once it's ground down into a powder and then mixed with a potion, perhaps? She says that is the Draconis Fundamentum. Our tribe might even be interested in purchasing it, but... Or if there's any other wizards you know in 10 towns or alchemical shops, you could sell it there too. The other two hunters will take their piece as well. They'll go for probably the claw. They're helping each other. They both got survival. Why not? Rip. Okay, let's check. Claws. Well, that's fine. The DC is low for the claws. Good job, too, because... Yeah, if they'd have gone for something harder, then they would have failed. But they do get the claws of the beast as a trophy. Alright. We'll just take these back for now. We didn't bring a massive expedition, so I'll have to come back for the scales sometime later. And as for the skull, well, that thing's way too heavy. Good hunt, though.
What do you mean
well
heavy?
fought, everyone.
Picks up skull.
It was an easy fight.
Cumbersome.
How heavy is it? Oh yeah, it's probably.
Yeah, you barely look like you've all got a scratch. I'm sorry for your wolf, Sir Roland.
Wait, what about
He fought
what
well.
about Sirloin?
It was incredible.
He took a rock to the face.
Everyone. He did. I'm surprised you're still alive. You should be paced. But that.
I've always thought him to be a rather hardy young squire, but he's surprised even me.
I surprised you. I was surprised by you. I've seen you slay ancient dragons on your own. You barely did a thing.
Come, young man.
Dodge next time.
Prone to exaggerating now. You're making me blush.
There was one other location that you wanted to perhaps search.
Yeah,
the interior of this cave.
The cave we avoided.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the case. I'll round you up. In here. As you head back round the path below, you find there is a cave entrance into the mountainside itself. And I believe you end up round about here. It twists and winds around. Looks barely big enough for the frost giant to even fit through, perhaps. Might have had to squeeze. Probably why it took him so long to get over here. But in any case. Yeah, you feel like it's a cold kind of wind that whistles through here. It's hard-packed snow from heavy footfalls that have, squashed all the snow together. And there's a section of rubble where it looks like maybe the top of the cave has been scraped or chopped away to make room for taller headroom. Let me check.
Like
It
an
does
ice
begin
cave,
to open up though.
Oh, you had a vision issue.
I do, yes, I cannot see. Just
Okay,
this
so
Classic
Sirloin's got light. Sirloin's got light, but he's not moving.
Are we moving?
Are you not moving?
Keep up.
Come
They
on.
sat there on his own at the back of the cave. Are we moving?
Hurry up with that light.
Wait.
Feeling a little
This
safe.
is where the area
considering-
splits.
It does, yeah. There's two separate tunnels leading up from this one. Feeling a little bit safer, having made quite the ruckus. If there was anything left alive, it would have come out of this cave as well, potentially.
Is this frozen over or?
Yes, it is. It's like a bed of ice.
Can I
Check.
step on it with one foot to check how solid it's frozen?
Yeah, it holds your weight. Doesn't seem to crack or anything like that. You see there are strange markings that lie in the interior of this. Look like it's just been the writings of the frost giant in his time here.
On
And
the ice or on the rocks?
on the rocks.
There.
Yeah. Let's see.
What does it say? Is it his diary?
Hey, effectively.
Oh.
There is mention of discovery of a dragon by the name of Frethirus. These are so hard to pronounce.
So,
especially with the cold.
Aw.
Sounds powerful.
Frestiaris. Frestiaris, okay.
Yes. And well, it says that he is. They are now a servant of mine. The great Grandcall beat it in combat many years ago, and says, when it is old
another
enough,
young one.
when it is old enough, I will have it hunt down the Goliaths that live in the spine of the world. Then I will have revenge.
I don't think it's another one. I think it's exactly the one we killed.
Does any of you know of any feud with this ice giants? Rahi? Oyani?
They look at the name.
Oh, the Goliath,
They say,
sorry.
the Frost Giants have good reason to hate our guts. We are one of the races that helped in their extermination. And as for Ferthiaris, that would likely be the real name of Frostfang. Frostfang is the name that we gave it. It seems as though this Goliath was working alone, thank goodness. To deal with a whole tribe of them, that would be a problem.
Can I also roll some sort of history check to see how involved my tribe would have been?
Sure. Okay. Certainly was a very long time ago, but I believe your Goliath tribe was maybe one of the few that, in fact, more worshipped the giants as their true ancestors, because Kelvin is the frost giant Jarl, and you lived on the mountain of and you protected his gravesite. So maybe there's a reason why your Goliath tribe sort of died out at the same time, maybe that the Goliaths did, possibly hunted, but
what do you mean?
So long ago, you can't.
The tribe died out like maybe 20-ish years ago.
Sure, but their numbers may have been diminished so heavily that they never recovered fully from that. So the point at which their tribe died out might not have been when the hunting was going on, but certainly their numbers were quelled, and then they were like pushed back to the brink, where all they were left were grave protectors or grave keepers, rather than their former glory.
The rest went this way.
Yeah. You go that way, you see there are small little clawed tracks in the snow that have led in and out of here, and the tunnel sort of ends in a vertical chute that looks like this may have been where the kobold climbed in and out to try and find where the white dragon was, but they didn't come all the way inside the cave. You can see the tracks kind of stop around about here as they're peering inside, and then they look like they've backed up and headed the other way. There's no mention of kobolds in the inscriptions, like working with them or anything. The Faith says the kobolds are likely here just for the dragon, but maybe it's...
This cave is too small for a frost giant. Where would he have lived?
It doesn't... That would likely be on this massive bed of ice. Frost giants love the cold, and so it'd be unlikely that they have like massive... what's it called? Like like furs and such.
But still, if this is their entire home,
mhm.
this feels too. The cave feels too small. The
Mm,
entrance is cramped. There's only a living room
no,
Yeah.
but he
with
had the
no
entire cave.
real. Um,
But we
Okay.
were in an entire massive cave earlier. This could be a bedroom.
It very well could. You do see like perhaps bones as well, maybe littered around. Actually, that's what this hole is.
Mm.
This is a refuse pit. It looks like
Yeah.
down at the very bottom, looking with your dark vision, you can see there is just junk thrown down here. And at the bottom, you can just about make out bones of, hard to tell. Definitely bones, but you're not sure if they're humanoid or griffin. But and then behind this, you can see through some sort of translucent-ish ice. There does happen to be a sort of a hoard glittering in gold, but you can't get through it. There's just a massive chunk of ice in the way.
I mean, can we?
Is there something keeping me from climbing over the ice?
No, it's up to the ceiling, like a wall of ice that blocks your path. So to get
Can
to it, you would need
just
to smash it
attempt-
or something.
Can we just attempt to smash it?
Yeah. It'll take a
Can we
while,
work-
but you can.
Can we check first that it's not holding the roof up?
It's ice.
It looks as though it gets more jagged towards the top. So rather than this ice having formed naturally, it's almost as if some sort of blast of ice has grown upwards out of the ground and slanted at an angle. I guess you can roll Arcana checks.
Can you
or
guys get out of the way?
nature.
Can you guys move a little?
Rolling? That
Yeah,
sounds fun.
Faith as well, please.
Nature or Arcana is good though. All right, nature 18. This looks like it was created with a frost dragon or a white dragon's breath weapon, and indeed, with an 18, you also know that that's exactly how frost giants usually seal their gold, rather than being like hidden at the bottom of a shaft or guarded by creatures. They would usually just freeze it over under layer on and upon layer of ice as a safety and security measure. So,
Wait,
yeah, this is
Frost
definitely the
giants
frost
or
dragon.
Wise Dragon?
No, this is the white dragon's doing.
Yeah, okay.
So Sirloin, the ice actually doesn't immediately melt from the burning hands, but it does begin the process. But it does burn or melt eventually after about 10 minutes of the bonfire. I'll say it's shortened by like a minute from the burning hands, but yeah, it is so cold, this ice, that it doesn't just turn to water immediately. And that's a good thing to know, is that frost giant white dragon's ice, it takes a long time to melt. Not impossible, but usually around 10 minutes or so. On the other side, you can now see clearly, glittering in your light, there is a pile of about... There's a hoard of about... Let me roll.
257 copper pieces? Wow.
That's right, copper. No, this is gold. And on top of that, there is, sitting atop the pile, another 300 gold piece diamond. And let's see what else. Yeah, in a dusty block of ice. See that glittering diamond. Whew.
While you guys are doing that and inspecting the loot, I am going to go and see if I can find a squire. Might take me about 10 minutes. So we send them into the refuse pit like all good squires should. So I will cast Unseen Squire.
Unseen Squire. All right, just to sort of
As a
hop
ritual.
down there and see what there is.
Does it?
They start picking through the
float
bones.
or walk?
Let me read. I mean, it's a squire, so
Probably just walks.
marches.
Ah, then I can see it.
Marches.
It does whatever the hell I tell it to. It springs into existence, and it moves up to
In a
50
point
feet.
within 60 feet?
Yep.
I mean, so you could just summon it down there. It's not a problem.
Does not say what the movement is, so anyway, yeah, I'll summon it down there, and we need to go and muck out the dragon stables. Be a good squire. You've been well trained for such things, and fetch whatever bones you can. Tracker here needs to have a good sniff at them, see if you can determine what they are.
All right. Get a confirmation from your unseen servant, and they get to work digging through with their bare hands because they don't have a shovel. So just using their bare hands to claw through the muck and refuse. After a while, probably about, again, another 10 minutes, they do find some pieces of recognizable bone. They're hollow bones, indicating they may be that of a avian creature. And they toss them up to the rest of you to have a little closer look. You can roll a medicine or nature.
Nature. I like nature.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Willow gets
medicine.
it. Yeah, these do they do look like wings. They must be belonging to like either a large. No, wait, too large. No, it can't be an eagle or anything like that. They'd be too small. These look like a large winged creature, so possibly the griffin bones you're looking for. And as they pick through, they also find the bones of some humanoids. And Faith's medicine check does succeed, and they say, no, they don't look big enough to be a Goliath. They're too small. Like, this skull is, like, you can even, she, like, lifts it up to the side of
Right.
Wayani's head. Look, it's, like, way too small. Wayani's like, do you mind? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Well, at least this is good news. It means that your missing Goliath is still somewhere out there. He didn't die in here, at least.
They're still alive. Can we find them?
These might be just goblin, I think. I've no idea if they were here. If they were, I doubt the frost giant would take kindly to them, though. They'd probably join them in the rest of the pile.
How do we find them if they're still here?
That's what I'm saying. I don't think they are here.
Well, no, sorry. If they're not dead, how do we find them?
Oh,
Look what they're looking for.
Well, we did use the mirror. Oh well, you guys. Who says that?
Yeah, we use the mirror to find you.
Yeah. Yeah, Snorp said,
There's a
yeah,
mirror?
we can use your mirror again.
There's a magic mirror?
Magic mirror.
I want to use a magic mirror.
In the... You're gonna be a full moon.
Oh. That's
Unless
tomorrow.
you can call down the moon. It's what? How do you know that?
You don't.
Would you have your own little calendar or something?
I mean, don't you pay attention? Look at the night sky.
No, it's too cloudy and it's always dark and snowing, blizzards. Yeah, whatever.
I like looking at the moon
Sorry,
and the
yeah.
stars, but I never forget the state of the moon. I never remember, sorry. Fuck. Words.
Okay. Today
yeah,
is
so you could
Hammer
use the moon.
29th, and tomorrow is Hammer 30th. Hammer 30th is when it's full moon.
Wow, well, that lined up quite luckily. Yeah, you could go to the mirror and do that. The Goliath seemed to be on board with the idea.
Sorry.
It might be
Don't we need to
might be
know a
something
bit
that
more? Just their name can't be enough.
how do I describe them? Yeah, because you need to know have like a likeliness of them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is, it depends
or
on
a piece of them.
Yeah, okay. They
So,
say
something that belongs to them or a lock of hair. Well, it's still alive.
yeah.
That's probably not gonna work.
Well, we have like bits of their
Wait.
belongings. Maybe a hand axe they left behind.
Didn't you? You have a custom where you create an effigy of your child.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Childhood. That's
Yeah, we can use that. All right, and then I know them quite well. Wayani says so. Perhaps if I do the scrying, I have more chance of succeeding, right? You'll have to show us to this place though.
Can we?
And we'll get there before the next full moon. Which you can because you've only it's morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you haven't traveled that far to get here. But you could feasibly make it to Lonelywood before the next night.
God, that's gotta
it would just mean kind of dropping things and going there now.
So we go
she says
straight.
Look, if it's a long way, I get it. I'd make the journey on my own if you told me the location, but it may also help. She looks kind of a little bit sheepish towards the other Goliath and says it may help with, tensions.
Yes, I quite agree, and I would be prepared to do almost anything to see that these two tribes meet together in conversation, and this could really oil the wheels.
Rahi Skydreamer says, I believe so as well. You've helped our tribe. It may better than bringing back the head of our leader, bring back the head of one of your tribe, at least intact, alive. So rather than bring back death, bring back a life. Surely that's worth more.
Yeah, that sounds great. Let's do that.
Then what are we waiting for? Do we need to get that gold and diamonds from over there? Did someone get it? I was up to my elbows in shit. I didn't see a bloody thing.
Sorry, I'm used to Stef grabbing all of the loot. I guess we got to take it.
Hey, yeah, we can divide that if you want real quick. We can round it up to the nearest.
Faith
great wizards,
the diamonds because of reasons.
Okay.
What was that?
Faith should get the diamonds
happy to
because
hold
of reasons.
Resurrection reasons?
Yeah.
Fine.
I mean, she doesn't have third level spells yet, but when she gets them...
I'm getting stronger. Staying with you guys, I feel like I'm improving every time. I mean, just defeated a giant and a dragon.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll hold on to the diamond. For now.
1, 2.
If you ever want it back, I'm happy to hand it over. Like if we ever find Roki again.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
If
So
we
yeah,
find
I'll add that
Roki
to it.
again, we'll probably have to use the diamond on him because I'm going to smite him.
I was waiting for you to say something like that.
God.
How are we gonna divide the money?
Just round it up to the nearest divisible number.
I mean, are we gonna divide it over the 4 of us? Are we gonna include the Goliath?
Probably
I see.
four. Well, I would probably
They
have
they say we have no need for gold. We have our own pile of treasure at home, just sitting there. Only time we use it is when we have to do trade with 10-towners, which, as you imagine, is pretty rare. You can take the gold. We have our trees.
Yay, money.
Okay.
Money.
So
I mean, thank you.
to the sorry, round it up to the nearest
4.
divisor.
Yeah,
Integer.
divided by 4.
That's 64.25. So rounded up will be 65 gold.
Yep, 65 gold each.
Cool.
And then you have an idea to go treasure hunting. It's lake diving, don't you, as well?
Yeah.
You might need Faith's help with that.
I've got a crunch and I've got cold immunity.
Sure, but that would be systematically swimming through every inch of a lake. It'd be like a 1 in 100 chance of finding it just by happenstance. What you really need is this.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, which you can prepare next
I mean,
day.
by
So,
the time we get there, it's not even a priority. Oh wait, Faith is actually with someone who knows about the treasure chests.
she is.
She was there.
She says, if you ever want more gold, I guess there's always that sunken chest at the bottom of the Red Waters Lake. She shrugs. No, wait, is it Red Waters or is it?
Wait, you mean Lake Dinnerval?
Oh,
Lake
that's the one.
Dinnershire.
Dinnershire is. There's a treasure that's been rumored. It was once belonging to the husband of the White Lady. I think they threw it overboard due to some circumstance. We did encounter a hag who knew where it was, but we killed her before she had a chance. Literally ripped her tongue out. Gonna blink
Sounds like
in a
a challenge.
moment of traumatic flashback. Oh yeah, it's freezing cold, frigid water, but you seem to be not feeling the cold right now. I could help you locate it, but I'd need a day to prepare the spell. So
Well, we've got almost a full day of travel before we get to the mirror, which is time sensitive.
okay,
So we got time.
should we head there?
Speaking of, how's the weather looking?
How is the weather looking?
Do you guys
The weather.
want to reconcile between the tribes first? After we found the griffin bones and everything? You just want to fuck off now?
No, we're going to Lonelywood to see if we can find a actual clue to where the missing Goliath went, because they're not here. Oh, the weather is gonna be quirky.
Frightful. Outside is outside.
Okay, sure.
This guy. Yeah, the whole reason for going there is to ease tensions.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's gonna go clear sky,
Heavy
light
snow.
snow, and
Oh,
then
wait.
into a blizzard.
Oh, it was light snow. Okay,
But-
cool.
You'll be, at that point, you'll be in 10 towns, and you won't have to worry about the frost checks too badly. All right. So
Oh,
if
nothing-
you want to
not
do
just-
that, I can.
yeah. We'd be in
can-
Lonelywood even.
I'll sub before we set off. I'll summon my steed using a second level spell, so I've deleted that.
All
So I
right.
already used the free one.
Yes. Okay, sweet. All right then. Show us to this mirror
Mm-hmm.
and let's go. All right, so all the way back to
Oh.
Lonelywood does take you a full day's travel, but the full moon is going to be on the night of this day, so you actually still have some time to kill, which
Well,
and
there is an
if you really wanted,
trick with the mirror, which is
Mhm.
there is a magical ward around the place. Believe it or
Right.
not, even though we've been there twice, the townsfolk can't seem to find it. Have you been
You
there
remember
twice?
how to find it?
The first time we tracked the white moose.
Mm-hmm.
The second time, we just went there and it worked.
Yeah, you found your way there twice, so surely you can do it again. I know Roki would be able to find his way back there, but he's not here.
We had a moose guide us last time, Snope says.
No, not the last time.
None of the times. Do you think we can find it again?
Why not?
We should be able to. Why are they here?
Yeah, you guys do all kind of miracles. You could find a dumb mirror.
Okay. Tracker, no, wait, you've never been here. You could roll a survival check. Tracker.
It should be
16.
here. Was it again?
There's not
D6,
enough.
right?
D6.
There's a random table to
One
see if
second.
you get there or not.
Oh no, that's something else. Hold on. Mm-hmm. The white moose.
Du-du-du-du.
It's a D20. And there are no fresh moose tracks to follow this time. So you're sort of going in blind. Yeah, roll me a D20. Mm-hmm. We've had that one.
There it
before.
is.
Hot in the hair. Yeah, roll me another one, just in case.
A D20?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind. It's the building that
You
looks
don't-
like it.
No. You don't encounter anything as you're meandering around for. Let me check. 2 hours. You've still got time before the moon rises, but it is difficult with no track leading directly back. And yeah, there used to be a D6.
No
but,
animal
like, no
tracks
moose
or
this
anything
time.
there?
You see, there are foxes and hares. You definitely notice those, but there aren't any that lead back towards the Elven Tomb. You follow them for about 2 hours and realize they've kind of just gone back to their burrows.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to find some animal tracks that might lead us there?
Yeah, you can roll a survival check as well. Faith will throw some guidance out. Oh wait, no, I don't have guidance.
Wait,
Ooh.
does Faith have guidance?
Have guidance?
No.
18.
Willow
She
does.
doesn't.
Okay, roll me a d20 as well.
There's a low roll we're looking for, right?
D4
Also,
again.
how do I do that as Roki again?
Just because.
Hmm?
So there doesn't seem to be
Oh.
many animals in here. One, due to the vast deforestation that's happening, and two, probably because you're marching in with like a full band of adventurers, and it does appear to be maybe a few tracks, but they all lead back again to another location, which is not the shrine. And another 2 hours gonna go by with no successes. That said, you can instead give me perception checks. All of you. You're not sure why, but it does seem to go incredibly quiet in the forest. Oh, Sir Roland, though. The one perhaps not like looking at the ground, checking for tracks. Sir Roland's probably just scanning the horizon instead. It's not usual that you get high on your perception, but Sir Roland, you see, normally these trees are able to survive in this cold environment, and they don't shed their leaves like other trees and other locations, but something does seem odd. There is the falling of pine needles all around you, just scatterings of them, as if they've just suddenly decided to change their very nature and shed all of their needles. And as you're looking, tracing them with your eyes, you see that it's actually almost a path of these needles, as though something has withered and decayed all the trees in a long, meandering path.
So I'll say to Wolfie, this doesn't look right to me. This doesn't look right to you.
No. Stench of death.
Willow, you seem to know a little bit about the forest more than the rest of us, so take a closer look at these. I don't think I've ever seen a tree do this.
What's the tree doing?
Well, it seems to be dropping at little needle things and just kind of decaying, as if like the way a body goes when a necromancer's been fiddling with it and doing unnatural things.
Are any other trees doing that?
No, you can tell it just seemed to be a fixed line of trees that goes off into the deeper parts of the forest.
Oh! Well, if it's more than one tree, let's follow the line of trees. Good spot, Roland. You know, follow the dying stuff. What can go wrong?
Yeah.
Actually, quite an awful lot go wrong, Willow, and
yeah, but I'm with you guys, so it's fine.
But you're right. I don't think this is something we should just walk blindly past. It's likely to come back and bite us in the hind quarters if we do. So it certainly warrants investigation, if you ask me. But do we need to do something first? Something with a mirror? I dozed off. Again, I'm very sorry.
Is someone gonna kill us before we get to the mirror, or try to? Because like, you guys made this mirror sound amazing, but now there's death. Or dying trees.
I don't remember this kind of stuff last time, Snob says. And Faith says,
Going the wrong way. Something bad happens since you were last there.
We did encounter a... She looks to the side. Elven tomb where there was a mummified woman, a moon priest, I think, from ancient
Kill you?
times. No, she actually was quite friendly once we established a communication.
Oh.
She was actually thankful that we restored the elven tomb, and got rid of the druid that was dwelling inside of it. She'd misused one of the tombs for her own sister, so yeah. But
Sounds like
maybe
something
she
happens
wandered
if you're
out.
lost there.
Maybe she isn't as helpful as she appeared to be.
Maybe. All right, well, let's follow this and see where it leads anyway. Okay, well, just gotta find the map I had for this a long time ago now.
Ooh.
There
Are
wasn't-
we gonna do that encounter?
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't any.
Encounter that killed Geist.
Well,
Who the
spoilers.
fuck is Geist?
Spoilers, yeah.
He's such a cool guy.
No more. Let me find it.
What's the worst that can happen?
Snowy Woods. I think it's this one.
I know what the best is that can happen.
Yeah, this is the one.
Getting to meet Geist again.
All right.
Certainly one way to re-meet someone.
All right. Okay, so you're following this path for a while. The trail of needle seemed to kind of wander left and right, almost as if it's perhaps lost. Maybe it's just aimlessly wandering without direction or purpose. And let's see. Up ahead, you see the actual active raining down of pine needles. And again, it is deathly quiet in this part of the forest. No animals, no birds, nothing. Just the crunch of snow
Pine
underneath
needles.
your feet.
The pine needles
And
hurting
yes,
us. We're just getting pricked.
No, they're not. No, but you see them off up ahead, as if something is raining them down around them, but not right where your location is, but perhaps only maybe 60 feet, just out of range of your like vision. You barely see like the raining down, just this carpet of needles just falling from the branches. And you can see that these barer ones look like the ones which have been already withered. So whatever is causing this is basically directly up ahead.
Did we
towards it.
take? Did we have time to take a short rest before we went into here and after we've left the mountains?
Not that I recall. You didn't waste any time by the sounds.
Yeah, maybe.
You've got your Beast of the Sky as well, haven't you? I'll go grab it.
Stevie, do you still have exhaustion on Sirloin?
Yes, I do. No, yes, I should have one level. I don't have an exhaustion bar, but I should have one level.
You do have an exhaustion bar, and it is set to one level.
Oh yeah, we fixed it last session, I forgot. Sorry, my bad.
I think I would have already sorted that by casting Lesser Restoration. So, and if not, I'll do it now.
Oh wait, no, sorry, Willow, I just recalled. Your Beast of the Sky got hit by that blast of wind. I don't think it survived actually.
Oh.
So I'm looking at the
I
battle
could've
map and
summoned
it's
a new
not
one
there.
before. I could have summoned a new one before
can.
we left. Only 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Just check. If it dies, you can obtain a new one by spending 8 hours magically bonding with another beast that isn't hostile to you. Is that right? 8 hours?
That sounds like the wrong thing. You looking at Wild Companion?
I'm looking at Ranger's Companion. Or it should be
this is
Primal Companion. My bad. Okay, yeah, that's
Within
the right
the last
one.
hour,
Primal.
you can use your action to touch it, expend a spell slot 1 level or higher.
Okay.
Also, have to use a spell slot.
Yeah, it costs 1 minute and a spell slot. That's fine. You can do that though.
I only have 1 level 1 spell slot left. Nice.
All right. Let's grab Beast of the Sky then. Which... Or did you want to set something else? You can do Beast of the Land or Sky.
I stick with Sky. I can have an owl and they can look around for us.
Nice. All right.
Pretty much seems like a good choice.
Cool. Okay, then. You could have your owl hop up. And... Oh, yeah. What did you say, Roland?
A couple of things I would do, which is to use my Harness Divinity power to pull back a 2nd level spell, and then if we're going to investigate this further, I would cast Aid on me, the wolf, and Willow.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright, do that while you're doing your exploration, Willow. Cheers.
So did you say you want to send your beast up ahead, yeah?
Yeah, just like, look down from the sky and then,
Okay. And...
indicate whether it's safe
You
or
don't have...
dangerous.
You don't share any sensors at all with your owl, do you?
No, but I think I can communicate with it.
Yeah, okay. It obeys your commands, and it's friendly to you.
Yeah, so I just tell it to fly into the trees next to us if it's dangerous, fly down to where we are if it's safe.
Okay. Alright. Well then, in that case, we might find out what happens to it in just a moment.
Oh no.
As it flies forward.
It not coming back is not the plan.
It does see movement. There is something not making any sound at all, but just floating from tree to tree. It can barely make it out. It almost looks like some sort of white curtain that's kind of adrift in the wind. And as it passes from a tree to another, it suddenly stops. And the beast of the sky is going to like get around and down lower to get through, to get a better look past the canopy. As it hovers round the side, it is when... That is exactly when everyone hears this blood-curdling scream that echoes out and freezes your blood. And you are going to have to make a con save on your Beast of the Sky. I think it's gone. Yes. Uh-oh.
What beast of the sky?
Okay, that's not good, I'm afraid. Then, straight away, your connection to your beast falters, and you might just hear the thud of their body hitting down onto the ground.
Maybe we don't go that way. Maybe this mirror isn't very useful. Yeah? No, it's just a dumb mirror. We leave.
Okay, where did the screaming come from?
Just up ahead. And at that scream, you see just a dozen trees in the surrounding area just wither and die. You see the rain of needles just flutter down, and as they're falling, you figure kind of hovering through these raining seeds, and they have this long, scraggly white hair that looks almost as if it's underwater. It's waving in one direction, opposite to the wind, so it's like it's not even obeying the laws of nature here. And you see their form is a feminine, withered, almost skeletal being. She has on her back a quiver of spectral-looking arrows, and in her hand she begins to draw back a string on a ghostly-looking bow. I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative. She is certainly aware of your presence now. Oops.
Oh, there she is.
I'm not on the table for it. Roll.
No one is.
It's too many familiars. I have to unselect. I can't just drag and select because there's so many people. I have to unselect Juniper, unselect the Mound, unselect the Snort. Yeah, it's crazy. All right.
Just Snort. Snort's ready.
Oh yeah, she's up. Snort is shitting his pants. Why am I at the front? Ah, go this.
Can you add me in on an 18, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh my god.
All right. Oh boy. So it is actually Snort first. He might be a little bit terrified.
Or, like
Throw the fish!
Snort, like the coward that he is, will run behind the tree.
That makes sense. Yeah, roll me a wisdom save for Snorp anyway. Just cause.
Wisdom. Oh,
I still think Snort should run up and throw the fish, but okay.
Okay, yeah, he is frightened, so that makes perfect sense that he would want to run and hide.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is his go. The Banshee begins to hover closer to the point where she's at least within 60 feet of everyone. Yep, that looks about there. And then she will... Oh, wait. I can get closer. You know what? Screw this. Let's go all the way. She flies into the tree line right in front of everyone. Her face is clearly like withered, but you can tell there's some sort of elven heritage behind her ears and features. But her eyes stark white, pinpricks of irises as they kind of widen. She breathes in again this kind of ghostly air. As she does, all the trees around just wither and decay. And then she releases her wail. Let me check. Yeah, I think everyone's in range. Okay.
White whale,
This is actually
a whale.
I know.
Yeah, all right.
That joke.
Yeah, you got me there. All right. Let's do it. Scream again. You need to all make Constitution saving throws. If it didn't prompt you, then just roll it manually.
Okay. Oh no,
Oh my
wait a
god.
That's a horrible sound! What?
We need to put some oil on those hinges.
Oh
What is
boy.
Faith concentrating on?
No idea. It's gone now though. Locate object. Oh yeah, she's fucking around. Okay, so those who got a 13 or higher take 3d6 psychic damage. Those who got below that drop to 0 hit points as the wail freezes their blood solid. This undeathly figure commands an ancient power that you have yet seen, and it strikes fear into your very heart, stilling its beat.
3d6. Oh, sounds.
So, yeah, those who...
That's
It does look like those
me,
people
Faith,
took
and
damage still.
Willow.
Yeah. Okay, so Faith drops to 0. Willow drops to 0. And Fangpaw as well?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
And
back.
that would
Wait, I thought I
de-summon
rolled
them,
high
I'm
enough.
afraid.
Yep.
13 you need. What did you get?
I rolled 21, didn't I? Oh, I rolled 4. Oh, I was looking at someone else's. No, I rolled 4. Okay, don't worry.
Okay.
I misread it.
Oh, God, Tracker. That is a devastating blow. Not the first time I've
Mhm.
seen a barbarian with a massive health ball just be stripped of all their tankiness. This creature is unlike any you fought so far. Good luck. Willow, you are on death's door.
What? I thought these guys would keep me safe.
I'm afraid not. You can still get yourself back up, but you're going to need to get a healing going.
Oh, you're saying it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh.
death's door. You still have an
I didn't
action,
notice
but
'cause- yeah, someone knocked on
you
my
can
door
do
when we
one
got
thing
attacked, so I
and
didn't
one thing
notice.
only. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, your blood freezes to the point where you just collapse into a heap in a terrifying state. Just cold sweat running down your brow. You feel like your heart skipped
No.
several beats.
Go wound myself.
That will do. Okay,
It's-
back up to
Only an 8.
8. Okay, it's still enough to get you off of
dead, I guess.
death's door. Yeah, it is. Alright, so Roland.
Bonus action, my last one hit point from lay on hands into Faith.
Let's go with this
Mm.
actually.
That's 0 now. And then I am going to go and charge straight at it. And it will be
Okay.
the spear.
You
With
cover its mouth.
I'm sorry. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn.
Oh,
You should be alright, I'm sure.
oh,
Yeah, I forgot Willow needs to make that too. Tell you, this is what happened to Snorp as well. But just seeing this live elven warrior could strike the fear into the lesser willed, but you're both
Not
okay.
me.
No, you're fine. Go ahead, Sir Roland.
I will close in. And we're going to do the Channel Divinity Sacred Weapon. Use the ability. I'm going to do it on the
Yeah.
spear.
Did forget to mention she's flying, but
Ah,
I'll say that you will be able to reach anyway, because you've got a reach weapon, right?
right.
If you're directly underneath them, you should be able to hit them. But okay, that's a hit. 7 piercing. Now,
Right.
Mhm.
let me check something.
Oh yeah, it's radiance.
Radiant.
Radiant, nice. Okay, perfect. That definitely seems to cut through her gossamer-like form.
That's me.
Okay, nice. Tracker, you are still down.
When do I roll death save again? At the end of my turn?
Oh, at the end of your turn, yes.
Okay, in that case, I will start by drinking a potion of health. If I can find it.
Mm.
There it is. What was it again? 2d4
2d4 plus 2?
plus 2.
Hey, you're back up on 8 as well.
Healing. Standing up.
Yep.
Okay. Since I've got health, I can now attack again. So I will do... Where is it? There it is. Can I topple?
Alright. Yeah. The trident effectively passes right through them. Hits them, certainly, but it seems as though it only kind of tears away their form rather than impacting them.
Magical tridents?
Yes. Even magical trident. I'm saying it isn't corporal. Your trident basically lands into the snow beneath it, but it's torn away as it passed through them.
It's like the one ghost we fought, where it's like you do damage, but
Okay.
And your trident returns back to your hand, and you throw it again.
Yep.
And similar fashion, it doesn't have the heavy, hard impact to be able to knock someone off their feet. It just goes, rips straight through their body, leaving tattered tears in their form. Though
Oh, I forgot
it's
something.
working. Mm-hmm. What's that? Oh,
The fact that
also,
it should have been with disadvantage.
yes, Graham.
I just realised I hadn't
Wisdom
asked
save.
if I could sap with my spear.
Oh, okay. Sap. That gives them disadvantage, right?
On their next attack before my next turn. So it's
Okay.
2 spears.
I forgot. Tracker, you need to make wisdom save as well.
Yeah,
Forgot
it's
about that.
I failed at my wisdom save.
Yeah. Well, then you couldn't have done any of these attacks. Apologies. Keep forgetting this thing. But at the start of everyone's turn, you need to make a wisdom save. Otherwise, you are frightened. And in this regard, you by 5 or more, which means you are absolutely terrified of this thing. You have to either move. You either have to dash, hide, or disengage. One of those 3.
Which means I also couldn't have used my potion.
You can still use that as a bonus action, but
But I no.
you have to.
If I have to do those, I was on 0
You can
HP,
bonus.
which means okay.
Yes, but you have to do them on your turn. Doesn't matter when. So you can bonus action heal and then run. It's just it's not like forcing you. It's just you have to do at least one of those actions during your turn. So the order doesn't matter, and in fact, you'd be more likely to heal yourself so that you could run farther anyway. So dashing would mean you'd get further.
I'd go here and hide in that case.
Okay, roll a stealth check. All right, you think you're hidden? Cough, cough, detect life. All right,
Hey, I didn't know
so no, it's true. All right, sorry then. Sir Loin, you're up. Now you also need to make a wisdom save.
yep. 1 second.
Did we do this sap check?
It is sapped. You don't have to worry about it because I've already automated it. Whenever you hit with your spear, it's sapped. That's that little icon. If you mouse over them, you'll see it there.
Thank
A
you.
saving throw, right?
Wisdom, yes.
Can I add my tactical mind to this one? But I guess I passed.
No, it is a success. And tactical mind only works on skill checks.
Yeah, okay.
It's indomitable you need for saves. But yeah, you're good. You're good to go. Like, seeing the rest of your allies absolutely terrified and running in fear, you steel yourself. and face this warrior head on. She's 10 feet in the air, but
Is she 10 feet in there?
yeah, you're gonna need a
Well,
reach weapon or a ranged.
I do have a spear or a glaive, I believe. Glaive is a reach weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yes, 10 feet of range. Well, then I will. Can I move behind her? Yeah, I can.
Yes, you can.
Flank
You won't be flanking though, because
Oh.
I think she's up in the air, so you're kind of both stabbing up at her from below, but you can still get a hit.
Wait. She's mad. Right, let me do this as because I only have a mundane weapon. I will use this with green fire blade. There we go.
Oh, blade blade. Good shout.
So it will be 6 plus 12, I guess, 18. But I can't do anything else.
All right.
I don't get a second attack if a green fire blade is a fire, right?
No, you don't.
Yep.
Oh. You do notice though the just seem to kind of lick at her form. They don't like catch on fire or anything like that. It seems as though they're quite resistant to it, but still, that's a decent chunk of damage overall. Flame blade, yeah. Range the weapon spellcasting ability. Yeah, nice. Okay, that will be your go. It's Faith's turn. Did you just take it? I'm guessing.
Faith. Roland used lay on
Wisdom
hands
save?
on Faith, right? Oh, yeah.
Did you use lay on hand? Sorry, Roland. I forgot how much HP you
It's
gave
just
him.
the final point that I had to put on her.
Ah, okay, nice. Okay, she does succeed, so she's got her full turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No
Would
frightened.
she know where Tracker went?
I think so, yeah. You saw them kind of run in that direction, and then they stopped.
Oh,
By
fuck,
logic.
she can't move there.
You'd have to crawl across the ground, yeah. You can get to there, yeah. If she's crawling. Or you can stand her up.
Yeah, stand up and then, yeah, the movement would be the same.
Okay.
Fuck.
Actually, a little bit less since she did take a level of exhaustion. You're hitting 0.
In that case,
Oh shit, which is also... That would mean the wisdom save fails, I just realised.
How much?
Because she
would
is exhausted.
How much would that fail by?
She's missing
2.
2.
I'll use my reaction to cast resistance, which
She's not in range.
She's out of range. She's 20 feet away. Nah, nothing.
She is. I'm afraid. Okay,
Damn
so
it.
she is gonna have to. She's only got the frightened condition. Doesn't stop her from doing her action. She didn't fail by 5 or more. So you can still do everything you wanted to do. If you wanted to move 15 feet, or rather 10 feet here.
No, okay. First, let's help make sure Willow survives.
Okay,
Come on,
what do you want to do?
this one.
Go in. Sorry.
And then
A little bit extra.
move towards Tracker.
Okay. Snorp is still terrified, but they do get a save at the end of their turn. See if they can overcome it. Forgot about that. You can roll one for Faith, and as well as Trackers as well.
Oh,
Okay. That is a success. So you are no longer frightened on your turn. Faith.
one moment, I can select a token.
That's a success as well. Okay, so she's no longer frightened either. Snorp, however, is still frightened and he's still panicked, which means he's going to have to run again and dash into the distance. Hear his echoes. All right. The Lonely Wood Banshee begins to.
Please tell me she can only do this once.
Yeah, she's gonna hover up. So attacks of opportunity from Roland and Zaelong. Okay. And Zaelong.
Yes.
Oh fuck! I just realized I didn't even need to. Fuck. That's all right. We'll do it anyway. You got an attack of opportunity.
I did get an attack of opportunity.
Right.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, I just realized I'm already out of range. I hear her. What can you do? Okay, she's going to go 40 feet up into the air. And 10 feet this way. And survey the battlefield.
40 feet.
Yep.
I hate her.
And... Right,
Yep.
so... Okay. Alright.
So she's just 40 feet in the sky now.
Yeah, she can get pretty high up there. Her form just hovers out of your reach.
Wait,
And then
how
she
much
begins to draw
movement-
back her spectral longbow.
But how much movement does she have? Because she moved like 15 over there and then
Yes.
40 up? Okay.
She was already 10 feet up in the air. So going up at an angle, she can get there, no problem. Anyway, I'm going to roll a dice. Screw it. We'll see who I attack here. Track is pretty dangerous. Willow's got a bow. So it's going to be between you two. Track is 1. Willow's 2. Okay. Alright, she fires the first arrow down towards Willow.
That's not good.
And that will...
I,
It is a disadvantage thanks to the sap, but from her angle, it looks like she's got a clean shot with you laying on the snow. The arrow sinks
gave me
in,
some healing.
doesn't drop you to
That's why it
0.
was
thankfully.
disadvantage.
Yeah, the
Oh,
sap. But the second one is flat. And she attempts
Willow
to...
was prone.
Yeah, okay.
yeah, I
then there
never
you
got
go.
Mhm.
Yeah, you rolling around in the snow, trying to get underneath a branch. You hear it thud right above your head on a low-hanging branch, and well, that'll the arrow then sort of fizzles away, and that'll be her turn. Okay, Willow, it's yours. Should have stayed a little bit closer to the ground.
Wow.
Actually, I should have just realised.
I
should have stayed 30 feet. Then again, aren't you immune to it after you pass anyway? Yeah, no point. Right, stay up there. Sorry, go on.
Oh
go
wait,
on,
I have to do what was the save we have to do at the start? Sorry.
no, if you've passed that, you're immune to it for 24
Oh,
hours.
okay.
So, yeah, that's why I decided to
Well-
stay up here.
Well, I missed, but I'm gonna be like, hey, Faith, stay alive!
Hmm?
As I throw a healing word her way.
Ah,
So
Oh.
if she stays alive, then
That's
she can
second
help us
level.
stay alive.
That's true.
Staying alive.
all right, then that's it. That's
and
your
my turn
turn,
there.
I think.
Stay on the ground. I feel
Roland.
safe down here. Prone.
That's close. Yeah, go ahead, Ron.
I guess I'll just go for a sleep. There's nothing else I can do. Has anyone not passed the wisdom save?
Snorp.
Snorp. Snobs around him.
Okay, he's off. Is Tracker past it?
Yes.
Alright. Okay.
Well, I think I did.
You did.
Okay.
Just. You had to roll higher, but yeah, you got there.
Mhm.
Alright. In that case, we'll just crack out Bless then on the two you guys that are closest to me.
Okay.
So it will be on Roland, Zaelong, and Willow. In fact, yeah, aid isn't a concentration spell, is it?
No, it's not. Last 8 hours.
Amazing. Right, we'll just do that then.
Great stuff. Nice. Alright.
I've
That should
accidentally
help.
on the thing.
Oh. Thank you. No, she's probably writhing at that, like, advance.
Yeah, but basically she got bait effects.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got to wrap up this fight. I don't like her.
Anything else I can do? So is there any cover from behind a tree where I'm?
Yeah, cover.
Near Willow.
Near Willow behind a tree would probably be either here or here.
Right. In that
Gonna-
case, I'm just gonna stand
Oh,
in as much cover as I can get next to Willow. I want Willow to be within 5 feet of me, so that I can use my
Okay.
action to shield them if need be.
alright. Stick in there then, by the looks.
Alright.
But she's kind of got an aerial shot down at you. No cover there. Okay. Track. On the deuce. Cone of holding up into the air.
Yeah.
Holy shit. It passes right through her. Her bones are visible slightly, as if Rime and Frost slightly coats them, and then it vanishes over their spectral form, and she turns towards you with a kind of almost scathing impression, and says something in Elvish. Which, does anyone even speak Elvish? I don't
Nope.
think they do. No, so you just hear Unserai Kashala.
Let's do this.
She just extends a pointed finger in your direction. It looks as though she understands what you just did, but seems to abhor it. Oh, okay. Little bit of help there. Nice.
Just
Okay.
that is his turn.
All right. Sirloin.
So she is 40
Stevie.
feet. Just to
Yeah.
clarify, did she take damage from the cone?
No.
It passed right on through her. She looks as cold as the grave herself.
Who is up next before me?
You are oh.
Roland. How strong is Roland?
He's damn strong just now.
Now, as in strength stat.
Yeah, he's sitting at 20 just now.
He's got the beast of the blessing of Malar.
Would you say that it is not really mentioned in the spell? I'm just going off of what it reads, right? So would you
What's that?
say that the spell magnify gravity because it creates a pull would be able to pull her down?
There is a spell that does that.
Yeah, no,
It's called Gravity Sinkwell or Gravity Sinkhole. Not this one though. This one just sort of compresses them slightly and crushes them but the gravity sinkhole spell does that. It's a much higher level spell.
Then that being all the case, let's see. I'll just see how this shapes up, I guess. But I will start by. Like, I can jump and hit her in the air, right? If I can jump high enough.
30 feet jump plus reach. Yeah, you could get a hit in.
Yeah, I will cast jump on myself. For
Alright.
next turn. And
Every time.
Yeah, that.
I will move over here because there could be weird cone attacks, and I'll end my turn.
Alright. Next turn you'll get a good hit in. Unless she's even further. Faith. She's up. She's
That's
out.
there.
Nearly out of spells.
Yep.
Alright. Not messing around.
Oof.
Keeping tracker alive.
What was the thing again? I believe this should is probably her. What's happening? Oh, that's
I was
Snorp,
just laughing at
running away.
Snorp save. Oh,
Oh,
finally, I think
Snorp.
he does pass at some point,
At some
but
point,
he's long gone.
He's gonna have to make a Constitution save to see if his heart gives out as he keeps running. It's like Forrest Gump across Icewind.
Sorry, was there anything else to say?
We put him through
What's
too
that?
much.
Did.
I think this is her turn.
He is a survivor though. Alright. Goddamn. Okay. Tracker. You really wanted it. I think she's gonna aim towards you now.
Well, it was her choice to get out of my melee reach.
So Roland can't do anything. Willow's firing with a longbow from the ground. Sees you as no threat. I will fire at Tracker. Necrotic damage reeks through your body. You feel no impact of the actual. Oh god, there's a crit. There's no impact from the actual arrow, but you feel this thing pass through you, freeze your spine and rend your soul as it passes right through.
Okay.
And I have actually no reason to stay down anymore. I'm going to go up another 40 feet. Apologies, but she's up 80 feet now. That'll be her go, Willow.
So ice is bad idea against her then.
Yeah,
She does not
she's
feel the cold.
immune.
Wait, I don't see her token anymore. She's so
Yeah.
high, her token
Out,
vanished.
out of visibility range.
Oh wow, yeah, she actually is,
Oh.
isn't she? Yeah. So you can only see up to 60 feet. She passes up and into the darkness. Although isn't it a full moon tonight?
Yes.
Okay, then you might actually be able to. You know what? And what did I roll? It's like a light snow, or no, it's like a blizzard, isn't it?
It was a
Ooh.
blizzard.
You were traveling. No, but that was for. You were like lost in the forest for 4 hours. So it actually is a new weather now. 1 second. Excuse me while I check the weather for today. Heavy snow, which would be obscuring some line of sight. Okay, no, you can't see her, I'm afraid. It is a full moon, but there's so much snow in the way that it blocks your vision as you look up.
Can't see us.
It
From
would,
like two-
but she fires these 2 shots first and then flies up.
Well, I fire spirit and just have this hovering in the air above us. And like
Okay.
But give us some nice fiery light, and maybe it will attack the wildfire spirit and not us. I my turn there.
All right. So Roland, you've got an aerial archer. How did you deal with this in the military?
Oh, well, we would often call it our own air force, and riding on griffins and Pegasus, and I have absolutely no idea what to do here. Can I see it?
Not with yours. No. Oh, wait. Actually, how much? We check with the spectral. The wildfire spirit. It can appear in anywhere, but does it fly? Space within
no,
30
it's
feet
next
of
to
you.
us.
It does say
I
unoccupied
imagined it was
space.
hovering for some reason. Yeah. I mean, it could be on the ground next to us. Whatever. It still like draws attention. I don't know why I imagined it like hovering.
It does say an unoccupied space within 30 feet of you, so you can actually summon it into the air. But how much light does it provide? It doesn't say.
Much as
No, it
regular
doesn't say
fire would be my assumption.
Yeah, normally these things say like it sheds light in a 10-foot radius or whatever. Oh wait, what have I spirit block? Is there a block on the stat block of the wildfire spirit? Because if it does, then you might be able to get a quick instance of it.
Oh, I think it's trying to open because I'm lagging.
Yeah, same. Fuck me. All right.
I think in
Flame
20 minutes
seed.
it's just going to open 10 times. Oh, wait, it's it.
All right. No, it doesn't. But
no, it just has its stats.
okay. All right then. No, in that case, and it does have a fly. By the way, it can hover, flying 30 feet in the air.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, so
yeah,
it's flying above
that's
us
quite
then.
cool. Awesome. All right, little fiery owl this time, perhaps, just hovering 30 feet in the air, and it isn't shedding off much light though. But
It says the fly speed is 30. It doesn't necessarily say it can hover 30 feet.
it does for me. It says when you
okay.
When you click it on mine, it says
It's
30 feet
highest
hot
then.
fly in parentheses hover. So, all
I
right.
thought the
Okay,
30
so it
feet
is
was
up there,
like
but it
how
isn't.
movement whilst flying, not the height at which it could hover.
No. It's not the height
Right.
at which you can hover. It's flight hover. Hover just means you don't have to be continuously flying. It's not a max height or anything like that. So you can go up to 60 feet, but you can only move 30
okay,
feet at a time. But hover is just a different type of flight. That's all.
so
Anyway.
we could get a visual. Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be better.
Okay. So Roland, so there's you can just about barely see the figure of this wildfire spirit, but it isn't enough light to illuminate the creature in the heavy snow. So
Okay.
you can't see it.
I will take. Let's see. So there are 2 Rolands on this screen for me, so I want to try and take cover behind a tree or under some foliage. Best cover I can find. Ready my crossbow if I see it to shoot.
Okay. Readied.
And I can't move Roland, so I'm going to reboot the
All
Foundry.
right. Maybe that fixes it. All right then. It is trackers go.
Can I go prone in a tree?
Yeah, you could lay flat on some branches.
Can I
Be tricky.
climb in a tree to get some to close up the distance between me and the fucking Banshee bitch?
Yeah. What's your climb?
My movement, so that would be 35 feet.
Ooh. Oh wow. Okay. Damn. What was it I had earlier? I had a picture of this. Oh, how do these trees look to you? At least 20.
At the very least.
Yeah. Okay. So does 20 help?
Does 20 help? Is she? How
Oh wow,
high is
they can grow pretty
she?
damn tall actually. Now you can get up to 35. You can get to 35, but if you can't see it from there, then you can't
I
see
can
it.
see her from here at 35.
Okay then. You get right to the tippy top, climbing all the way up. You're holding on to like this swaying treetop.
Okay. Fucking hell. I need her to die very hard.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Well, she's already
Right.
dead, but it's a hit. Some ones on the damage. Nat 20. Oh no! Oh, Draco bringing her down. Damn. How do you want to finish off the Banshee?
With a zap.
Is that in range as well, eh? The lightning.
Technically not.
Okay then. Well, you can say that you fired your trident as you tossed it,
Mm-hmm. You
and
fucking ghost. You already died.
it
Now stay dead.
her voice kind of trails off into a whisper as you bore a hole through her chest with this trident, and that tear seems to sunder up through her neck, splitting her face in twain. And with a burst of necrotic energy, her form pulses out, and you see all the trees within like possibly a half a mile radius suddenly just whoosh. All the pines suddenly fly off of them. All the trees wilt. And you will feel a kind of a nauseating dust in your lungs. But nonetheless, does feel as though the Banshee has been banished. Ending combat.
Snort! Where did Snort go? Was Snort looking out for other dangers, make sure she wasn't alone.
Oh yeah, totally looking out. I went to get back out. You can hear his voice somewhere in the distant forest. He did finally overcome his fears. Yeah. Kind of scampers around. I was making sure Juniper was safe. Look, here she is. Found her. That was close. If you'd have got caught in that blast, you would have withered and died too. But I jumped on him like I would jump onto a grenade. My body
Yeah.
protected them. See?
Snort the hero.
Oh. Well, guys, that was scary.
So I'm guessing that's not who we were looking for?
No.
No.
I hope not.
Oh shit! You know who I forgot? The two hunters who are here, supposed to be here the whole time, were lost in the forest somewhere as well.
And now they're dead.
The Goliaths, you mean? No, they wouldn't be dead.
Oh,
but
wait. Yeah, didn't they stay at Lonelywood to chill and drink some ale? I don't know.
Possibly. But after hearing this deathly wail, they might have come to investigate.
Mm-hmm.
That said, with the tree line stripped bare for like half a mile, you actually see your surroundings a lot clearer. And the next survival check can be made with advantage. As
I'm still raging, so it's
it's
already advantage.
yeah, go for it then. And also Willow, you can
God.
roll one as well.
Guidance.
I roll really well. We don't need it.
Yeah, with
I
the
don't want to give you
guidance,
guidance if
you would
ask
make
for
it. Oh no, you need it. You need it, Willow.
Oh, if I said that, I'd be like, that's got to be something more than I'm seeing. I hope that the idea
And
comes to me.
indeed, well, the idea that this being an elven warrior or priestess, she must have been close to her resting place, perhaps. And as you look up perhaps in the direction she either was going or wandering near, you do see the outline of the moon dial just behind some withered tree trunks that have now they're no longer blocking vision. And yeah,
Guys, I see it.
it's
Let's
just
go that way.
okay. Back to the moon
Follow me
dial.
went well last time, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We technically we were following Roland, but like I encouraged it.
Hmm. Your wildfire spirit scampers off, melting the snow. You would arrive
Yeah, it's
pretty
still
quickly.
alive.
Oh,
Oh shit,
Roki's
Roki's
okay.
here.
Oh, well.
You don't know,
No, this
Roki might
is
happen to be here at the same time. He's got many places to be.
it's true. Yeah, might be. All right, so loins
Whenever
here
you
too.
come across him.
All right. Yeah, you come into the clearing. You see this beautiful moon dial with depict the phases of the moon visible even in the heavy snow. It seems as though there's some sort of underfloor heating, or maybe there's a magical enchantment that prevents it from settling on there. But an opening to the cave lets you go down and descend deeper into the tunnels, where you see a number of other people in here. Let me just clear them up. No, there's a bunch of animals all nestled inside, little hares and owls, and a family of
Animals.
fox cubs.
I pet that dog. Can I go? Can I go
As
try and be friends with some of the animals?
yeah, absolutely. They seem friendly. They seem to be used to humans by the looks, somehow. You can
Yay!
give me an animal handling check.
Yeah.
A 10. Yeah, they seem playful,
Trust me.
but
You can trust me.
the little polar bear cub looks a little bit more wary, but the foxes and wolf cubs are more than happy to sort of jump around and play. And
Good idea. I have a good
that's when
idea.
you
Hi.
speaking of
You guys
animals,
look fun. You're so small and adorable.
they start yapping. Friend, we have a new friend. We've not had a visitor in a while.
Yeah.
Come, round by the fire. It's warm.
Yeah.
I'll
Let's talk
fetch
more.
Sana.
Have we got a stick to
I'll
fry?
tell them I'll tell them new friends have arrived. And you hear them rushing
Yay.
off, scampering. They say that Tabaxi and Knight has brought friends. And you hear the footsteps of a light-turned form appears in the hallway. Her face is covered by a mask, and you can see her grey, decaying skin just partially around the neck and hands. And she says, "You've returned, and you've brought others." They seem friendly. I remember she only spoke in Elven, if I recall, but this
Mhm.
so
There's some
this is
visitors.
unfortunate. But
She
she
looks
does seem to.
spooky.
Oh yeah, but the
She's
fox
not gonna
says,
hurt
"No,
us like
no,
the
she's
other thing,
fine.
right?
Oh no, no, no.
Okay.
Sonar is friendly. They tend to the
Okay.
tomb here. Make sure it's not invaded by bad people."
Okay, the animals say she's friendly, guys. It's okay.
Yeah, that's the guardian of this tomb.
We've
Oh,
met
I
you.
didn't know.
We've met a couple of you before.
Oh
I'm
yeah, you
sorry,
said you'd been here.
he's obviously speaking to Sonar and not the wolves.
Mhm.
I don't think we've been introduced, have we?
You should have
Just
been.
before him?
Hmm.
No, yeah,
She
you've been
only.
here the second time we were here.
We were here to check on
Oh.
Faith.
That's right. So Roland, you weren't here at the time, were you?
He was here the previous time.
Did he miss that
Does
session?
this?
Or something?
Oh,
Was you here, Sir Roland, for the Elven tomb?
I cannot remember.
Is this all
When we
new?
used the mirror before going to the island of
Mhm.
Solstice.
Oh, I do. I remember wanting to use it to find a horse, so it must have been.
That's it. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Well, she speaks in Elven, and unfortunately, no one here is able to understand her. Nonetheless, you can read some body language
animals
and roll an
understand her?
insight check. The animals, she does not have speak with animals. No. They say, well, you guys are still welcome here. Don't worry. We'll vouch for you. Sonar is welcoming. So, why did you come, Mike, anyway? Was it to give us treats?
We're looking for a mirror to find some missing friends.
Oh. The fox says, well, you're just in time. It's a full moon tonight. It only works on a full. It's this way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Last time your friend came by, he used a spell to illuminate the mirror, into thinking it was a full moon.
Where's Willow?
Oh, wow.
He should have the doll. The effigy.
Yeah, they should, though. They say, I'm sure likeliness will also help suffice. Where their tokens are, I'm not 100% sure.
If we need to talk to her, I can swap out a spell on a short rest from a Pact of the Tome and get comprehend languages.
Mm.
We need to be able to communicate.
Oh, okay. Well, here is a good place to maybe take a long rest, or even a short rest, just because it is safe and welcoming, and the animals seem friendly.
Right.
Juniper hops up onto Sonar and
Mhm.
gives a warm welcome and hello, because this is where they've spent most of their time.
Does Sonar understand Druidic?
No, she does not. She speaks Elvish only.
It's alright.
It's useless.
I got this shit.
If only we had
All
someone
right.
that spoke Elvish.
Yeah.
Willow, have you taken your short rest?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, take a.
Hang on, before you take a rest, Willow, I wonder if I could just tuck this little cushion under your head, make you a little bit more comfortable. See,
Be careful,
got
Willow.
lavender
It's a
in it.
trap.
It's got lavender in it, a little bit of sage, promotes healing, and clears the sinuses. There you are, good boy. Pay no mind to it, and I think you all know what I'm doing there.
Yep,
How much
so
more do I
Roland
gain
gives
for
you a
that?
snuggle beast.
You add
Oh my god, why is
2d6
David giving people
hit points. on a short
Take
rest.
David.
It's banging.
I rolled 2 ones.
Fucking
Oh dear.
it's not very effective. I need to stitch that button back,
Feels-
I think.
Yeah, there's a button stabbing me in the eye.
That's what
Poking me
happens
in
when
the
you
eye.
keep putting that stuff under my head.
Willow, why does it smell so bad? Did you piss your bedroll? Give it back. That's the last time you're getting this. Right, I will emerge from my short rest having read prayers and whatnot in the book, and I'll set about praying to be able to comprehend what this woman, spirit thing, whatever it is, they are.
She is an undead elven priestess of this tomb, and yeah, you finally can understand what she's saying, and says, "Welcome back. Rest your weary heads here. I have managed to safeguard this place from intruders. It is a haven for the orphaned animals."
They seem happy.
Sounds like a very, very important duty that you're performing. And are you able to protect it from the creature that we had to combat with outside?
A creature? What kind?
Some kind of floating, screaming.
A banshee.
That's the word. A very good squire. You have been studying, haven't you? You've been paying attention to me.
No. You didn't, did you?
Fear not,
You
we've
found her.
vanquished it.
You see, there's a wistful look. She turns out towards the exit. You found my sister then.
Yeah.
Self defense. We were gonna die if we didn't
I
defend
understand.
ourselves.
She was a broken soul. Ever since that druid desecrated her tomb, she has been a vengeful spirit, protecting the woods, but in doing so her cursed form only withered it. It is good that you put her to rest.
We are very, very sorry for your loss, and I hope it's not insensitive to ask. Is there any possibility that she might rise again or return, and perhaps we could take some precautions against that and properly lay her to rest?
Sure, of course. If you would like to follow me, I will take you to her tomb. This is where Ravison unearthed her. She tossed away her body and instead placed her own sister inside.
Mm.
And you see this is this chamber has been remade into what looks to be druid's kind of habitat, though a lot of the stuff has been cleaned and cleared away and it turned to its more cleaner self. But that said, there is a great deal of rubble in this section. The sarcophagus is no more. It's just a big pile of rubble. And Sanar has said, I've done my best to repair what was here, but I am not strong enough to remove some of these boulders.
Those pebbles.
Touch
I
If
don't
we could
understand this,
perhaps-
sorry.
Please assume that I'm translating.
Okay.
Yeah. If
Can I
we could
touch
help
the orb?
restore her tomb. The orb? Oh, that shouldn't be here. Yeah, it's just a trick of the light. The druid left behind many strange trinkets, but this tomb wants a
Red
beautiful
trinkets.
sarcophagus. Yeah, there's like small little reagents and such. I think you came
Think
to
I can
blows
use
with
them?
her, and when the
Mhm.
moose took her away, she didn't have time to like pack up and take her things. The moose just took her away, right? So what's left is some druidic reagents. There's like a silver looking sickle. There's these little pouches of what are they called? The berries, the white.
Can I search through the reading material to see if I can learn anything I haven't figured yet about my powers?
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, yeah, there's probably some similar readings to the codicil of white, and there are also druidic sort of incantations and rituals laid out here that would definitely assist in unlocking and learning deeper knowledge of druidic nature. And you know what?
Okay.
On top of that, let's see if you find anything extra special. You can give me a perception check.
If I roll a 1, it's going to be funny.
Okay.
Anything with guidance?
The 9. Nothing like powerful artifacts or anything like that, sadly. But you do find like a skinning knife, herbalism's kit. You find little kind of bones that may be used for these kind of augury spells and such. Most of the reagents for druidic spells are here, at least up to. Let me check what Ravison's spells go up to. Yeah, wow, 5th level, jeez. So she has.
She had Sweet Storm. That's something.
There's agates here. Okay,
Oh yeah, she had those.
yeah, she did. Let me see how many. I doubt she's got that many left. Okay, yeah. You found an agate worth 70 gold. A very small margin of what you need to get a full spell, but it's something. I'll add it to your sheet for you
Oh, okay, cool.
because
Already
it
added
is
the
a
herbalist
component for a
to
druid
it.
spell, but you need a lot more of them. She's probably expended her uses of them. But
Now
still,
I know how I'm gonna do a couple of other things from here on out. Yes. Okay. Sorry, we can carry with the rest of it now.
all right. No, this is an important thing for you because I think this is a moment where you would have the reason to be able to delve deeper into the druidic circle and actually learn your own energy, own capabilities. All right. If you want to just move the stuff, I'm not going to have you roll strength checks, but it does take a while to like heft these massive boulders. And so Roland, Saloin, you can both help and shift this stuff out of the tomb.
Isn't
Yep,
Manny under
we're about to
there?
get to that. Yep.
Oh fuck!
We're about to figure that out.
I don't think
Because
they've ever told Willow about this, so I'm gonna be very surprised.
mhm.
But Roland doesn't know either.
Yep. Oh, I need to roll.
I don't know
Yeah.
if I have to roll
You
that.
don't need to roll. No, I said you don't need to roll, but
Oh my god.
you're good. It's just
Mhm.
take some time. That's all. You've got the strength to do it. Crushed underneath all of this rubble, there is indeed a body that is very decayed at this point.
Mm-hmm.
still wearing the torn robes and the splinters
is
of
it
his
Manny?
staff.
Hey, that
Manny
looks human.
lies.
Why is there a human body in there, guys? I thought there would be like elf something.
Oh, that fool.
I can
Almost forgotten about
explain.
him.
Sanar says this was a brave warrior that helped defend in a moment of desperation. He was buried beneath this rubble, but defeated the evil druid of Ravison.
He was a coward that
There was
chose death over life.
Some part of me believed he wished to die. His body was very old,
You
perhaps
just
even older than
disturbed
mine.
his grave?
This is not a grave. This is more of a last vestige of his battle. It is better that we give him a proper tomb to remember him. And this is about putting my own sister to rest. Here, we've restored the tomb. She can come here now, and her spirit may never rise again, so long as I defend it. So yeah, you'd spend some time cleaning up this grave.
Bury him properly?
Yeah, that's the plan. I think there is another tomb down in the other quadrant of this place. And actually, so now I'll open it up. And we'll place his body inside. Or at least nearby, perhaps. It's up to you guys. You could also bury him outside if you wish. But this was Sanar's sister's tomb, not Manny's, so it makes sense to clean this bit up.
Yeah.
God, crazy to think that no one else from that fight is in the party right now. It's...
Wasn't Tracker there for that?
I was there.
Yeah.
Oh, you were there? Okay, so
I
Tracker's
was
the only
there.
one
I
out.
was
Alright.
there. It was my first encounter with the group, and then he chose
You're the
death.
one that met Manny. Okay, yeah.
What was your second? The first was when we found you in the snow? Or do you mean the first combat encounter with the group?
Fair second week.
Yeah. First fight,
Well,
but yeah. Alright.
If
So you
Tracker
help
doesn't
clean up
respect
this
him,
grave?
then
Mm-hmm.
trust Tracker.
Sanar does. Sanar respects them and at least buries them properly. As for the rest of you, you help clean up this tomb and make sure that this banshee never rises again now that they have a proper resting place restored. And she says, it looks as though the moon is right. The mirror's magic is coming to life. If you wish to use it, now would be the time.
Squires, job to task.
Okay. Heading over to the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
The two Goliaths have already been sat here sort of in contemplation, and Wayani says, all right, I'm ready. And she goes up,
But no one needs
places
some moonbeams
either
himself
hand
this
on the
time.
side of the mirror. No, thankfully not. And as she gazes in to the mirror, she breathes deep for a moment. All right. If you're out there, Kapanak, please show yourselves to us. Your family wants you home. Your tribe misses you. Kapanuk, can you hear us? And somewhere out there, I would have to roll a save.
I
Which
believe it's
is
a
a
wisdom
fail.
save.
Yeah, okay, well that's definitely a fail then. And
Would guidance be our skill of success?
she's...
Or
no. Kapanuk is the one resisting,
Mhm.
technically. So you'd only be helping him, but
Oh,
not in
okay.
range for that. Yes. Scrying
Yeah.
is you can also fail the save as well. You can just choose to fail. But for most targets, usually scrying is used as like a spell to spy on people, and you can resist that spying nature by kind of pushing them out of your mind. In this case, they may be a little bit wary, but they do let them see, and the mirror begins to reflect something in the vision. You start to see, oh boy, oh boy, yeah, we're gonna see
Mhm.
exactly where they are. All right.
The Outer Solstice.
No.
Oh.
Far across the south border of Icewindale, the spine of the world, a range of jagged, deathly mountains appears before you. The vision in the mirror begins to zoom in closer and closer towards one particularly large, shrouded mountaintop. And as the vision slowly pans around, it begins to reveal on the darker side of the mountain where you wouldn't be able to see it from Kelvin's cairn. It's effectively shielded from that side. You see, nestled into the rock face is an incredibly large fortress. An almost impenetrable slab of stone seems to be steadfast against all the blizzards and the weathers here. It is a fortress. Here we go.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Really?
And yes, really. Let me find the actual like I'm not sure how to
It's Revel's End.
does this work?
No,
Oh,
it's
did that work?
worse.
There we
Yep.
go.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Small flickering torchlights can be seen in the tiniest of windows, the only visible opening into this impenetrable thing, aside from maybe like this large hatch at the very top, but there's no gate, no portcullis. This thing is just an absolute bastion. There's a complete lack of decoration, and the grey stone leaves something to be desired. This wasn't built for opulence and majesty. This was built for practical and resistance against the weather. Whatever's going on in there, it cares little about what's going on the outside. And your vision zooms in through one of these windows, past a great forge, and to the very back, past these hammering grey-skinned dwarves with white beards. You see there is a prison cell. Many line this wall, and you see you're like following behind this Duragar as they have a bowl of some sort of slop. They toss it between the bars of this prison cell, where in the very darkened, dank recesses you see a Goliath man hunched in the corner. And as he kind of looks up, his face looks directly into the mirror. And that's when Wayani says, "It's him! Kapanuk is here! Kapanuk! Can you hear me?" He's like almost goes to shake the mirror, but there is no response from the Goliath. But he looks kind of frail. He looks hungry, and he feebly reaches towards the bowl and scrapes it towards him. And that's when the vision fades. He's in
Knew where that was?
that fortress. Ah. Where that was in the spine of the world. He is clearly a prisoner in that damned fortress.
Did we ever check that region?
Oh, that really dangerous fortress?
The fortress that's
No, you never went there.
okay.
Well, if we know where this is, then what's stopping us then? Shall we mount up?
The reason why we didn't raid that fortress earlier. It's where they are bringing Charlin.
Charlin, eh? Oh. What's Charlin?
That
Cursed
stuff is
crystals.
like
Oh, yes. I've seen quite a lot of that around here, actually. Didn't we fight some undead that would throwing at us and stuff?
Yes.
Oh,
Roland, you know about the fortress.
Yeah.
Oh,
Roland
indeed.
does,
In fact-
but Roland
Yeah.
doesn't.
In the vision, when you went past those forges that I mentioned, you actually see the Duragar hammering that same black ice into shape. Massive metal curved plating seems to be forged. And it's past that forge, it's in the recesses of the prison, that's where you see him, like past the forge. So yeah, they are building something, and they have masses of the stuff, piles of the black ice in large containers, and shards you would not even believe the size of. Looks like they've hauled massive chunks of the crystal tower, what was once maybe even entire sections, are now being shaped.
Do we all
something.
see the vision or just one
Yeah.
specific person?
Now you see it in the mirror.
So, how do we go to a place like that without dying? I don't mean to say. I know you want your fellow tribesmen. They're very important, but
This is something
how do we get
far
them out of a
greater
place
than-
like that?
I'm not sure. I didn't even see an entrance into the place, let alone a weak point of entry.
well,
It looked more
Seems like
secure than Revel's End.
that seems like a proper siege then.
yes, that's right, Zaelong. And do tell these civilians how do we perform a proper siege? Don't leave out the details.
Well, first of all, you're gonna need an army.
That's right, an army, correct. One point to you, Zaelong. What else do you need?
Well, mostly an army and time.
Yes, an army in time. What about some strategy? You're being tested right now, my boy. Come on, put some bloody effort into this.
Well, something that can break the gate.
Good. You've been listening. I see. That's very good. What next?
Where do we get an army from?
Well,
Revel's
And
End.
what gate?
Oh, what gate? Well, break a wall, gate, all the same thing. Army, I have heard that, and I will point towards Roland Utrecht, that you've been here for quite a while. Have you not gathered allies yet?
Yeah, well, yes, actually, I believe we have some orc allies that you were very kind enough to escort them up here so they can be of assistance to us. So I was very fortunate that you did that, actually.
No, that's out of the question.
Explain
more alluding
why
to
is
the
it out of the question. They were Wasn't it part of their redemption?
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that I'm liking orcs all of it.
Well, this is above your rank, young squire. So you leave that decision to the rest of your betters. But I believe
I'm more alluding to the stuff that we've been building up. Like you guys
Well,
have Emma.
I don't remember all the links that we've made. I know about the mammoth, and I'm pretty sure we specifically pressed the speakers to prepare the militia for this.
Yes, we have the 10 towns because we specifically gave a speech because we want to storm the place eventually. So it's not just the militia; it's gonna be the actual guards. You have the mammoth. There was a bunch of the awakened animals that agreed to help, not just the mammoth.
Okay.
Drunk plesiosaur is going to come in handy here.
Yeah, you say a bunch. We've only met 2, and I don't remember the white moose being involved in this shit.
Sure.
What else?
The
We
mammoth.
have the kobolds. I'll just go down the list. We have the kobolds that own us favors. We have
The kobolds. The kobolds might be able to help infiltrate.
We have the gnomish inventors that owe us favors. We have the Temple of Lathander. And we probably have a couple of guards from... I don't know if the guards from Revel's End would help. And we have Roland's orcs. And we have the Duragar tribes, so we just killed a dragon for...
You mean the Goliath?
You mean the Goliath tribes?
Goliath tribes, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
If we are collecting militia or soldiers, then our best bet will be the Goliath and the orcs. I don't expect the townsfolk to be capable of helping here.
No, not the townsfolk, but I'm specific combat guys like
the 10 town militia or the 10 town guards are considered townsfolk.
Oh well, they agreed to help anyway. It's more like that fortress probably has a lot of like regular footmen too, right?
Oh yeah, in the vision you saw a great deal of them, and in the forges themselves, there were like 4 towers, either alongside them with.
Yeah, they can throw spears.
With
we know that. They speared that.
Yeah.
So no, I'm not gonna rule that out personally. What else? I'm trying to think. We also have the Arcane Brotherhood guys, where 1 or 2 of them might help us.
Of the Arcane Brotherhood, there were 3 people. No, 4.
Everise and
there was Everis, Villain, Neslantimir, and the Sun. The Sun is burned to death. Neslantimir died on the Isle of Solstice. Villain just was sent to the Isle of Solstice, so there's Everis left.
Yeah.
And they have their own goose chase.
Not forget about our dear friend Smashface.
And we have the dwarves of the Dwarven Valley. Yes, of course.
And didn't one time we assist a group of dark-skinned dwarfs once when we were trying to collect something? I'm sure they would help us.
Yeah,
Sure. Those Durgar are there in that fortress.
We have one more ally, specifically I remember that we told to hang out near the fortress because there's lots of shardlin inside. It's that ore eating.
Oh no.
Yes.
Ruby.
Zorn.
Do we not also have... Oh, sorry, it just went out of my head there. Oh, come back to me.
So in the vision,
What?
we might be able to find it. What are the other fools called again? Icewind Dwellers?
It's the Icewind Feckers. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I think we assisted them once, didn't we?
The point is, we already have an army. I think that's critical mass in terms of allies that we could realistically gather for this.
So are we gonna route them up as a group? Are we gonna split up and meet at the Nodloid, or what's left of it?
Well, I think the
It's,
first
it,
thing we
it
have to
feels.
do is speak with the Goliath tribes, because we can't very well assume they're on board when they're about to bloody kill each other.
Yeah, we still need to resolve the Goliath situation first, and now we have like dragon trophies for the other tribes, right? The weird dragon worshipper tribe. We have the griffin bone for the griffin tribe. We did them both a favor, basically. We know where the missing Goliaths went. I think that's enough, like, evidence and material to maybe resolve the situation.
And I could show them how to grow a fantastic beard. Beard care is an underlooked area of study, and it's very important for the rank and file to know how to look after their facial hair. The Goliaths don't
Yeah,
seem-
it just seems. I know, like, obviously the player is here, but it feels weird to like go to the fortress about Stef.
Oh no,
That's
you're
the one
fine
who's
with
like
that.
been most interested in it.
I mean,
Are they? Well, yes. I guess you could say
Mm,
they definitely have a
in-
part to play there.
I have a
But
part to play there, and I can still have a part to play there, even if we go now.
Oh, okay.
There is nothing
Uh,
stopping us from doing that. I mean, I
just
just
wanted,
assume we're not gonna go there like literally today. We're maybe
yeah.
next session, right? But
So
we
Roland,
can.
you wanted to heal the Aarakocra as well, didn't you?
Yes,
oh, right.
Yeah.
might tip them over the edge.
Yeah. That's another thing on the list.
Those can fly, right?
Yes.
They can. That's how they got into that problem in the first place, trying to fly in Icewindale. Okay.
Oh,
The blizzard blew them out of the sky and they broke their wing. Yeah, unfortunate.
okay, so it's not helpful to ask them to scout and see if they can find any points of entry.
It could, but it's risky depending on the weather and what defenses they have at their arsenal. Though, just from looking from the vision, it did not look easy. And even inside, it looked like a veritable fortress. Even in the forge, there were 4 towers with battlements atop them, black of anvils hammering away. And there wasn't just Duragar in that vision as well. There were these kind of soot-furred, hulking bipeds. They looked like humanoids, but you've probably not seen them at all on the surface. Kind of like large claws, big fangs. Imagine like a really hunched furry orc with claws. It was, yeah, something bizarre you've never seen before. But yeah, in any case, they were the ones like hoisting the big plates of Shardlin that had been freshly forged.
I mean, if we wanna take this right now to plan ahead a little bit, I would say my suggestion would be that we resolve the Goliath situation today, and then start thinking about what we want to do next week. Because like Roland's orcs are not just gonna be there; he still needs to grab them. They're off in some weird orcish settlement or whatever that's up there, as far as I know.
The orcs, Roland's orcs, are being held in detainment in Revel's End until
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there might be other orcs.
there's a use.
And if anyone has a chance of recruiting them, it's going to be Roland, but we can, guarantee. But it could be something fun to go and look and see if we could recruit some more savages.
You say savages, I say competent people.
All right. Well then,
I'm mostly talking
you're-
about maybe we let Chris prep a session as well. So like so what we know what we're gonna do, because so far we've been kind of winging it the last couple of sessions.
What do you mean prepared? Chris already has his prepared.
we can still conclude the Goliath business, that's for sure. Though.
Yeah.
That still seems to be on the list. Finding the location of them might even band them together, being that they can go and get them.
That's my
But-
thinking as well. Why I don't want to like keep holding off on not
But-
going back to them. We also have the
Let's-
dragon stuff. Like that has to mean something to the dragon people, right? That we killed the dragon.
people.
Yeah, I mean
Well, I'm
the
doing Craig.
the muklakalaka, tuklakalaka.
The Thunlakalaka.
Yes, they're
Uh,
the
Alright.
dragon killers. And the other tribe I forgot the name of the bird boys.
Sky Tower Shelter is the Akhenathi. Now, if your business is concluded here, you can head back to Sky Tower Shelter. Say goodbye to the little wolf cubs. Give them a nice scritch behind the ears before you leave. And Sinar
before we leave,
graciously. Yes.
can we check on
You
the
can also
map
take a long
person?
rest here if you wanted.
Yeah.
Who's that?
The turncoats.
Be Ravison.
Roki, what you up to?
Oh, Roki shouldn't be here right now.
No, Roki's not here.
Looks at the mirror.
Trying to find Roki through
Oh.
the mirror.
Oh,
Hmm.
let me check. 1 second. Mirror Moon.
Could still be at the mountain. Could be talking to some people. I know, like, the
Okay.
long-term goal. I'm just not sure where I'd be at any specific time.
A little look here. Doesn't say it's got any limit to it. Yeah, you can scry again if you want.
Definitely. Let's find the bloody deserter.
Could have just asked what he was doing when you last saw him. You don't have to spy on him. Damn.
Oh, you see, if he is nearby the mountain, then we just can, hey, Roki, we're gonna get rid of the fortress. Can you join?
Hmm.
Oh,
well,
you're trying to
let's
recruit
see if
from
he-
Russell.
So, out in the wilderness, wherever Roki may be, suddenly feels a pressing energy at the back of their mind. Do you make the wisdom save, or do you automatically fail?
Oh, let's see if I'd make the wisdom save, honestly.
All right, yeah, go ahead and roll a wisdom save with Roki.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
what
no.
I figured.
Oh yeah, and you have a penalty of 5.
Tussy now.
Why a
Oh,
penalty of
because you
5?
know him.
Yeah.
While scrying, it's got certain parameters if you know the person or if you have something of them as well. And you have
Oh, okay.
a possession, which is of course Onyx.
Okay, then it's
And
a 7 penalty.
You know them, and you're familiar with them.
Oh
So
wait,
it's at least
sorry.
a -9.
Not -9.
Yeah, so
Roki would cast
that would make that. Oh, resist.
God, it doesn't work on saves.
You could use resistance or bless.
I mean,
But
if,
I don't
if,
think
if
it's
he
gonna
has
save.
enough to make it
D4 is
fail,
not
then
gonna
that's
enough.
fine.
Does he have resistance anyway?
I've never seen him use it.
No, he doesn't. Okay, then. In that case, that is a fail. Seems as though, as try as you might to try and force this away, it's like these individuals know you too well. And you even get a flashing image of Onyx, perhaps, in the back of your mind, wondering where that is. Where is Roki right now? You can pick a direction they're heading, or they could be at a destination already.
I think since it's been seen so recently on the mountain, he's not still there, then he's going to be one of the close by towns, kind of like talking to people and making plans and kind of like. I don't know how to describe about giving away too much, but like
Yeah,
setting
well, they
up
can see
something, so he's meeting with some people that like we already know, or some people that Tracker would recognize that we've met before. Probably the town where that person's grave was at, where that they were from, and talking to people from there.
Okay,
Sorry,
you might
what
be in
place again?
Bremen.
What? Bremen, is that Bremen?
Oh, Bisboy.
That's where you first met the party, and I think, well,
No.
in any
Wait.
case, it's actually where the house of Hades is anyway. So it makes sense if you would bring back a body, that would be potentially where to go. Though, do they hear, or because they can hear through the sensor as well? Do they hear anything of what you're saying? Maybe even hints or clues?
Oh God, got me trying to think of my feet here. I feel like I should have to like establish a separate for like how much would I have succeeded out of like some of the goals by now. I just
I will let you take the reins on that. For the most part, I don't think there's anything that would have stopped you from trying to accomplish your goals. So,
how many
whatever
weeks
you want.
has it been since Roki departed, like in game?
It's
2, maybe?
Is it already 2 weeks? Oh fuck, we
Possibly.
were there for such a long time.
While you work it out, I just want to point out you say departed. Some people might say deserted. Just going to throw that in.
If it's
We'll
only
say,
a
like, 2
couple
weeks.
weeks, then yeah. If it's there might be a conversation about like I picked a spot that I want to begin and always be close distance to the grave when I finish. And say, clearly they've offered some kind of help, so it's showing some appreciation. Just, it seems like the first steps are starting off well, and very thankful for the friendship, the people that are there, and looking, talks about he's looking forward to seeing the other friends along the way of this journey.
All right. Yeah, and he's saying this to Danica Greysteel, who's the priestess of Bremen in the House of Hades.
Yeah.
So, nice. There you go. That's what you see.
Well, it seems clear to me that he's trying to become a lich. And the second we see him before he casts a spell upon us.
There you go. Now you know that the mountain is somewhat important, and you might stay close to there, or at least go back and forth from there quite often.
Of course, the mountain is important.
What do you mean, of course?
That's where he lived. That's where Tracker protects Kelvin's.
Thinks this is about Tracker? I mean, if that's what you think,
No,
sure.
of course not. That's why Tracker believes it's important, though. That's for sure. All right. Well, cool. If that's, is there anyone else you want to scry on?
Yes, I don't think Roland would leave this place without the news that he got from Sir Loin and Sir Kane about the tribes. So he's going to check in on the Orc War Chief's tribes. Maybe focus particularly on
in the prison.
No, the ones that apparently might be dead. So he would, I don't know, maybe he would think of the Orc War Chief's family, like if there were other children or spouse or
the ones.
thing.
Okay, so these are the ones much further south in Midra, like on in another country, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, he would
Okay.
want to know, are they dead? Are they safe?
Are they dead?
Running?
Okay.
That kind of thing. And of course, would use the orc stone as an item.
Yeah. Okay then. I won't roll for them. You do see them. They have not found a new permanent homestead. They seem to be a wandering tribe now. They don't look too happy. There is grim faces all over them, especially the mothers who don't know whether their husbands are coming back from that last kind of battle, that last attempt to reclaim their homelands has clearly failed, and you can see on their faces and hear from their voices that they fear the worst. And it's like they're either prisoners now or slaves or worse. We just have to keep moving on. We'll head for the mountains. It'll be colder weather, but there won't be any trade routes cut through the mountains there. Hope we can find enough food foraging for the children. But yeah, you see they are living a tough life right now.
Yeah. So obviously he's heartbroken and he just kind of stands and weeps, but then turns round and walks to Sirloin and just stares at him and then grabs him and goes to push him against the wall. I don't know if Stef wants to avoid that or...
Stevie?
Sorry, what?
I'm pinning Sirloin against the wall unless you want to not.
You're pinning me against the wall?
Yes.
Why are you pinning me against the wall?
Because Roland's just seen the state of the orc tribes, and you're the closest thing to blame.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't pay attention there for a second. So you want to press information out of me about the orc tribes or what?
No, he's just angry. He's seen in the mirror where the orcs, the state that they're in, and although it's not just your fault, he's holding you responsible. So he's just run up and grabbed you and pinned you against the wall. Unless you want to.
No, I'll let you grab me. I have no fucking clue what's going on.
Yeah, sorry. So I think Roland's just saying, "Do you see what you've done? These are just savages to be murdered and driven off their families and children and young ones, and they just want food and a place to live." And the whole time he's just like really bashing you against the wall, utterly losing his shit.
Do I go by your words where you called them savages and beasts just now?
Well, that was our character.
At the start? Oh. Roland, what are you talking about? Calm down.
And he's kind of seen the red mist, so he's like, they didn't deserve this. They were not guilty of what you said. They saved my life.
Be it as it may, my family lies dead. And so does your wife.
We were the ones that attacked them. They defended themselves, and they're not all the same. And then he just going to try and throw Sirloin to the ground and storm out the door.
I mean, we can make contested athletics for that. To see if you can throw me.
Go ahead. Roll athletics, both of you. You feel as well, Roland. The blessing of Malar wells within you. it doesn't just urge you to toss him to the ground. You almost feel, like you said, seeing red. There is a moment where you want to tear into his flesh. You want to claw his chest open and feed on his guts. For just a brief moment, there is that flashing image of, like, just bloodied hands and a dead body in front of you. And you gain a hungering, like, growl in your belly.
Well, since I won the strength check, I will, seeing as he attempts to throw me, like, raise my foot against his chest and like kick him away from me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I imagine Roland in this moment, the absolute horror of like that vision, or even just a flicker of what that could have been. You realize this may not be all you, all your emotions. Something is driving you towards this violence now, and it probably catches you off guard enough that you falter in your strength, and so Loin manages to kick you right in the side, winding you for a brief moment. And then you almost feel an animal instinct to fight back.
Okay.
Roland, have you spent so much time with the beast that you turned into one?
And that question, I think maybe
You say, wait. You say that we attacked first. I was a kid. My family were farmers. We didn't attack anybody. All we did was dig up potatoes from the dirt. And they slaughtered us like cattle anyway. Don't expect any sympathy from me.
Roland would say, slightly winded, I spend too much time with the beasts. Yes, I think I did years and years and years with them, until a new family took me in and showed me a better way. And he just spits on the floor, and unless this rage has completely overwhelmed him, he storms out.
Okay, yeah. You know what? You can give me a wisdom saving throw. As you go to storm out, you feel a claw down your back. And it tries to rake onto your flesh. And you get this flashing image of a bleeding claw in your mind as it's pulling you back towards the violence, but you are too strong-willed to be pulled back by some flashing images, and you're probably going through so many emotions right now that you maybe just chalk it up to that. But in any case, you're able to pull yourself away from that confrontation.
You guys got cursed from eating that fucking heart. Now you know what it feels like.
What?
Didn't hurt me so far.
The night is young.
I was waiting for
I
this.
don't
I
know.
knew something would happen with that goddamn heart.
I mean, Tracker, you've already said you wanted to feast on the dragon's flesh. I mean, you're doing just fine. I don't need to make rolls for you.
For Tracker, that's a bit of a problem. It's like, great.
Yeah. He's like, awesome, yeah. You knew there was a reason why you were like hungry as you were tearing into that dragon.
I'm so confused
you
right
forget
now.
about how hungry he was when we got rid of the were-shark.
Yeah, Willow, when they fought the were-shark in the Temple of the... It was before, just before Roki, wasn't it? Left. So, Willow doesn't have a clue. But, yeah, there's some...
But I thought the curses got cured.
No. They were blessings. Quote, blessings. Given Tracker and Roland 20 strength for the next 10 days.
That should have been gone now, because it was a 4-day journey to get from the Alp Solstice. 3-day. And we were
I feel like
stuck in the trial for at least a day,
Yeah, I feel like the implication is withdrawal symptoms.
You've still got 20 strength at this point. It has not been 10 days since you got the blessing.
Interesting.
Plus, you did the trial before, didn't you?
Hmm?
You were told to go to
Yeah.
the shrine after the trial.
Yeah.
No,
The trial
Yeah.
wasn't anything.
he means the trial
Um,
with
The recent one
the
at the
Goliath, because it took Roland like 3 days.
I did take some days. Yeah, that's fair. So that was like, and then a day's travel to get there. There's 9. So it may very well be that, in fact, holy fuck. I just remembered it, just a full moon.
This
We
was
achieved a lot in a very short time then.
yeah. This
Like,
Oh my, Roland.
this would have been that
Did
full
you
moon.
storm out?
I'm gonna check on Roland.
Yeah, okay, sure. Go ahead.
Wait a second, should you really be the one to check on him?
Well,
He's
if
doing it.
anyone can have the strength to control him, it's Tracker.
Leave me alone, Tracker. I want to just bark at this moon for a while.
Sure.
Yes. You see outside, Sir Roland is standing by the moon sigils, notably standing on the full moon one, whether he intended to or not, seems to be drawn to it.
Singing
Fuckers.
Ozzy Osbourne songs.
Gonna climb up here, take a nap, rather lie down,
Mm-hmm.
because it's way too
Oh,
warm
boy.
in there.
It is. And as soon as you step outside, I'm tracker to also make a wisdom saving throw as well.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want you to go check.
Hmm.
You also hate them hit hard.
That is a fail.
No, that's a success.
Oh. It's a success. It's a success. Oh, God. All right. Well, you understand Roland's anger.
Mm-hmm.
You understand his temper in this moment. If anything, for gritted teeth, you want them to give in to it. You think that's the right course. This should be settled through combat, through a duel. Blood needs to be spilt this night. Full moon is out, and your bloodlust is rising. You feel the hair sticking up on your back. You feel your claws kind of tightening, and your heart seems to pump twice the beat it normally does. Even though you're supposed to be out here relaxing, if anything, you're fueled by some sort of unseen rage. Just seeing Roland like that, being so angry for once, should give in to his rage. Yes, Stef. I mean,
Yeah,
well,
I mean, if
Aloy.
he's falling to a rage, I want to specifically point out that right behind him is a cave full of rescue animals.
shit. The moon is, it's like burning, but also drawing you towards it. You can't help but bathe in its light. At the same time, it's like something about it is causing you to itch all under the underside of your skin. And so, Roland, you hear this kind of crack from behind you as you look around. You see Tracker is up there on the side of the entrance,
Mm-hmm.
and looks like they've just kind of cricked their neck to one side.
Tracker,
Mm.
what's going on? Are you all right?
I need a real challenge. Not those fancy dragons that die when you breathe at them. Not those spirits that just disappear when you punch them.
You hear more cracking from Tracker. Bones begin to dislodge, dislocate, and become otherworldly. They're like stretching out. So you're twitching in one eye. Fangs begin to bare, teeth and claws begin to scrape across the ice.
I'm gonna walk closer to him. A challenge, eh? Man. You want to fight, do you?
No,
Roland definitely looks like he wanted to let off steam earlier.
I don't want to fight.
You can't control it.
Gets his trident. I need it.
Right.
That-
The shield.
Oh no. Uh-oh. I think we need to
hear
roll
anything from
initiative as you
inside,
see.
or-
Yeah, you hear the tension outside rising. You hear the voices getting louder and a shout as Tracker gives into the bloodlust. Faith is also like, guys, Tracker and Sir Roland are throwing down.
What? But they're like gentle when there isn't enemies. What do you mean?
Okay, I'm gonna pause you there, Willow. It's gonna take you a turn to get there. 1 sec. So, first of all, Tracker, to what extent do you imagine this transformation? Full were shark cat?
A cat.
Oh, are we going
Shark
for
cat?
Shark still?
I feel like
I
that's
was
the heart you
thinking
consumed.
fair. I was
What were you thinking?
thinking because of the remove curse that part was gotten rid of. I'm pretty sure I've eaten a lot of shit in the meantime. I was thinking now just plain saber-tooth tiger.
Oh, yeah. I recall Roki did try to make sure there was nothing untoward going on with that.
Mm-hmm.
But this blessing is reaching its apex. It's weird. I didn't even intend to time it, but it was 10 days prior when you got this curse, and it lasts 10 days, or rather, blessing. And then on the 10th day is when it runs out, and it's a full moon on that day. It seems as though there's something weird going on. Okay, so yeah, you in that case see fur beginning to sort of stick on end. The coat becomes like double in thickness. Massive fangs, saber-tooth fangs, stretch out from Tracker's jaws. And that white
from mine, so I'm gonna
cloak.
drop the tridents.
Oh shit!
I mean,
Okay.
would you even have barbarian abilities while you were transformed?
Yes. Well,
Yeah, you do.
depending
I'll
on
think
the
of that.
kind of transformation. If it's a traditional lichen transformation, yes.
I just
Yeah, the
checked
hybrid
the
form.
cat, so
Mhm.
I thought more like an animal.
Yeah, the hybrid form is able to do that, but they can transform into a full, like, animal as well. But the hybrid form, you retain all your humanoid abilities as well. All right. Well, okay, Tracker. As for a were tiger's abilities, they include resistance to, well, not resistance, rather immunity to all weapons, like mundane weapons.
Mhm.
You get an increased strength. Well, that's which is already kind of
That
on
should
you
be the
already.
20.
Yeah, and then you've got claw and bite attacks, which
I already
do
have.
a D10.
Oh,
D10. yeah, they go up. So what I would like you to do is just temporarily we'll duplicate these claws, and then I'm just gonna put in the details 1d10 instead.
tiger.
There you go.
Oh, you got
You can rename them. You will also have a bite attack, which I'll just drag onto your sheet. Which is far easier. Might be under features though. Where is it?
Question. Do I have weapon mastery on my claw attack?
Well, you have piercing on your bite, which would be puncture, and then slicing, which would be on your claw.
Claws have
Yeah.
ensnaring, which
You could
is
also have
a
ensnaring, yeah.
mastery.
Yeah, it's up to you really. Puncturing and snaring works, or slashing with slicing. Though,
I had puncturing and snaring at the start.
yeah, okay, you can keep those then if you want. I'm trying to drag the bite onto your sheet, but you can just use claw attacks if you'd rather.
Yeah.
The bite is what delivers the curse, the lycanthropy though. So that'd be fun to spread that around. Which I'm trying to get it to drag and drop.
So are we gonna do
Hey,
PvP
you know what?
now, or am I understanding something wrong?
Yeah, looks like it. If you want.
I would wait with the bite until stuff gets really interesting.
Alright. So let's begin. Tracker. You're up first, and you are overcome with. And this isn't necessarily PvP, more so the fact that he is affected by a bloodthirsty blessing that is forcing him into fighting Sir Roland. Okay, Tracker, you're up first.
Yeah, from
And you're
up
raging.
the ledge. Start rage, because why not? Is it this one? It is this one.
Why are we not on the initiative table, by the way? Or what's like?
Take a
I'm
leap.
getting there.
Get straight to Roland. I've dropped my trident up the ledge, and I'm gonna make 2. I should have made them reckless, but that's okay.
Tracker of Trident. Wow.
Should have been
Oh,
1d10.
fuck, I-
Oh, well.
What do you mean? The D6 is
1d10.
from
Oh, it is.
my
my-
rage.
Nice. Okay, cool. That's fine then.
Oh, that means I rolled terrible. That's my turn. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. As you see Tracker leap towards you, there's the same. It's a bloodlust in his eyes. There's this physical transformation you can see over him as the moonlight reflects off of the flashing claws and teeth. And as the claws strike out at you, Roland, you again see that kind of flashing image of that bleeding claw in your mind, and you feel it urging you to fight back, rend, spill blood, tear them apart. Okay, the others, you can all roll on as well. Oh, you have, I think most of you have. Okay, so the others start to like rush out there, trying to see what's happening. But Faith and Zaelong, you'd be up next.
I will just dash, and that makes me go 60, right?
Yeah.
I will dash. There we
You
go.
can dash as well. So now, and then it'd be Sir Roland.
Do I need to roll any wisdom or anything for that?
For the absolute bloodlust that's going on.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. You, the start of your turn, whilst bathing in the sunlight, I think yes, that makes appropriate sense. Seeing this seeing one of your own turn on you. Oh Jesus! Let me check what the DC is on this. Oh, that is on the dot. You are teetering, but on the edge of madness, giving in to this primal rage, the same way Tracker is. But you hold it together, knowing this is not Tracker. He would never attack unprovoked like this. It seems to be some sort of otherworldly power that's inflicting him. And you two hear its voice. You hear the voice of Malar trying to urge you into this frenzy.
So I
But
feel
you're
like
holding your shit together.
a lot of Roland's kind of his spirit is always caught somewhere between the world of the orcs and their peaceableness and their kind of there's something about their savagery that's really honest and noble, and all this pent up anger that he's got that he has just all come to the fore. So he's pretty emotional, and whilst he's not going to go full beast mode, he's wanting to fight, and Tracker's getting it. So he's not going to
Oh,
try.
shit.
He's not. He would not try and diffuse this situation. So he's going to go channel. We just did a short rest, so he's got no divinity.
Shit.
So we'll fire that up. The fuck is that? It didn't come on. That's because I tried to cast it on Tracker. Sorry, guys. Let's try that.
Okay, no worries. Oh, you're punctured too, I just realized. Yeah, these claws are so vicious, they easily poke holes in your rusty armor.
He's punctured? Did I hit him that hard?
Yeah, you punctured him. I think so, apparently. I don't know, it says you did. Should have only been if it was AC 5 or higher.
I would be surprised that, my AC is pretty high.
Okay, no, that's not right then. I'll get rid of that.
Yeah, okay.
Right, for my bonus action. No, I'll keep that in case I get a crit. I'm just going to go 2 stabs with the spear.
Oof. The plus is to hit.
That's the way, that's insane.
Now. Yeah, this is all radiant damage, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, I'll let it I'm gonna have to let it fly past your damage resistances then.
Now, for my
It will give extra 3.
I will cast Expeditious Retreat on myself. I get 1 free use of that per turn. So
3.
And that's my turn.
What happened with the first one? First it should have been...
That's an action.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It says bonus action in the spell description.
You've used your bonus
Oh,
for
it
your
is.
channel divinity, didn't you? Oh no, you didn't.
No,
That's
it's a
not
free
bonus anymore.
action.
That's just
Yeah.
as you attack. Yeah, you're good then. Okay. All right, you're fleeing.
Which I think it just means I can use my bonus action to dash. Is that right?
Yeah, it's when you cast the spell as well.
Yeah. But no,
So
I don't want to run away. Nah, I'm not going to run away from him. I'm going to stand my ground just in case I do need it later.
Alright.
But yeah.
Okay. All right, Willow. Just hearing this
I
commotion,
guess
you can begin to dash
run
towards it.
towards them. Yeah, I guess I could dash. Yeah. And I'm out there and dashing my action, so I'm not sure if there's anything I can do. But like, what are you? What's going on? Why are we fighting? Oh, that's my turn. They don't react.
Oh, you know, I totally forgot. There's something else you would have done, Tracker. There's the where tigers also have pounds. Just whenever they jump out from like literally
That's-
did when you pounced
Yeah,
on them.
that's what I technically did.
Yeah. Well, just give me a strength save then, Roland. You might pass anyway. It might make no difference, but roll a strength save.
It would have made a difference because I would have had that. Okay, no, he's sexy.
Okay. Yeah. He's pretty strong. Yeah. All right. No worries. He holds his ground then. Okay. Moving back to the top of the round. Yeah, it's Tracker's go.
Let's do it this way.
Damn. Jeez. Damn, he cannot get through those big rusty pieces of armor.
Except you won't get temp HP this time.
So
Okay,
good.
I'll get rid of that.
That's just petty.
Let me check something here. The absolute sheer frustration, not just from your own, but also from Malar as well. No, don't go for the armor. Go for the fleshy bits. Go for the throat. Spread my blessing. And you can make one bite attack as well, in addition to this.
Was it on my sheets?
Couldn't get it on there, I'm afraid. But give me a d20 plus, well, the same as your claw, really. In fact, it does the same damage as your claw. Just roll that. There we go. Perfect. Okay. With this as well, I want to run to make a Constitution save. Not for that. Another one.
That was the expeditious retreat concentration.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
that.
it
That's right.
would be.
Now make a separate save. As soon as you see these fangs like sink in. Oh wow! Oh boy, there is a release of some kind of energy that just surges through your veins. And I'm gonna say at the start of your turn, you're gonna make that save again, but with disadvantage.
Okay.
Because you are also already kind of afflicted. Faith is up. He's rushing in. Clambers up onto the snow, which is now like coated with blood. He's like, what's happening? Guys! The one day I don't prepare calm emotions.
Even if she did, she doesn't have the spell slots for it.
Nope.
Oh, wait,
Not
she
much I
does,
can
actually.
do. Yeah, she has 1 second level. Don't kill each other! Seeing Tracker is actually bloodied. Although Tracker does look like monstrous.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what she would do. I'll tell you what though. I'm gonna hold an action to cast a healing. No, I need to get in range for that anyway. Okay, never mind. I will say that she just rushes up.
If
Like,
anything,
stop!
she should.
She knows who you guys are. She's not afraid to get up to them, and she tries to put herself in between and like holds back Roland, holds back Tracker. What is happening? Don't fight! And she's right in the fray. So, Loin, your turn.
Wait, how the fuck did she get from the same place I was all the way over there? I had to.
She wasn't in the same
dashes.
place you were.
She was. I was right next to her. I dashed 60 feet up until the opening. So how did she gain 15
Yeah.
extra feet?
No, she wasn't. She wasn't in the same place you was.
Yes, she was. I literally parked myself right next to her token.
No, she was in the hallway before we went out. She was there while you were in the mirror room.
Yeah, I moved right after her. I took.
She was not. She was not in the mirror room.
Whatever. That's my turn now.
Okay. Senna. See, look where Senna is. She was in the same room as you. It's her turn. She ends up exactly where you are. She wasn't in there. So Roland.
Con save.
Yes, thank you. Well remembered.
Well, con save. It's a wisdom save. I'm gonna make it
Oh, sorry,
disadvantage. There we go.
That's a success.
Finally, the bloodlust turns over. It takes hold. Under the full moon, you feel its celestial power cannot be resisted any longer, and the curse boils to a fever pitch. Where creature would Roland transform into a walrus? Werewolves? I don't know, or a wereshark?
It's probably going to be the wolf.
Yeah.
Werewolf.
Thank for sure.
Or a werehorse. That's where the horse is
Yeah.
inside him. So wolf it would be, I suppose.
Wolf. Sounds great. Okay. Yes, I agree. Wolf it shall be. And there is fur. Imagine like your beard starts at first, grows out, and then the rest of your hair suddenly flies back. Do you still have? Are you still bald as a werewolf, or do you grow hair?
I think his flowing mane returns.
Amazing.
I didn't know he could
All right,
be more
sweet.
weird.
Beautiful. All right then. In that case, it's settled. A white-furred werewolf appears before everyone, snarling. Does not look like Sir Roland anymore, and most of the armor kind of like gets stretched at the seams.
Right.
All right.
In Discord of what Sir Roland looks like.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Where is it?
Oh Jesus. Nice.
Okay.
Okay. You are also able to use bites, claws at a ferocious state with like. See, the claws on a werewolf are like 2d4, but.
Okay, so he casts aside the spear and shield, so I'll drop my armor class down to 17.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to do that.
That's fine. You just unequip the shield.
Oh yeah, right, okay.
That's it. Unequip that. There you go.
Right.
And now your claw attack or bite attack is basically 1d20 plus 8, because that's your strength proficiency. So you can roll that,
Just
and
roll
then d20 plus. Actually, it'd be advantage. So I'll see if I can drag the claw onto your sheet. Maybe it works. Oh, it does. Okay, sweet. I don't know why it wasn't working with the other one. Yeah, give that a shot. I'll make sure you're proficient. Which is going to hit anyway, I think. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And both should be at
So-
advantage. Is that right?
Yep.
It automatically does it. 'Cause-
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, now, this is the beautiful part about Malar's blessing, is that because you are now both were creatures urged to strike at each other with claw and fang, you're actually both immune to each other's attacks.
Mm.
And now there's a voice that seeps into both your minds, cackling with laughter. It almost sounds like a simian-like beast. And you hear their voice. Yes. Now go spread my blessing to all. Rend them. And you hear this voice. It's almost coming from some creature in the back of your mind, looking like this. A red-faced, simian-like beast. Although maybe it's more cat. It's hard to tell, really. He's got the amalgamations of all kinds of animals.
Can I resist that part?
Yeah, I'll say the start of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
You can certainly try. Then let me go to Willow. Oh, like, have you made a second attack? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Willow.
Are they
You
about
see
to
them
attack
both
us?
transformed. They do, after having like ripped and torn each other open a few times, they do suddenly turn to Faith, who is trying to pull them apart.
Okay, so I need to get right up in their ass if I want to do something about this. That's supposed to be a cube. That's a rectangle. Whatever, it still hits them. And then maybe you'll knock them over. Hopefully.
You don't knock them over, you knock them closer towards you with Thunder Wave, right?
Is push 10 feet away.
That's if they fail.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
but 10 feet away from the center. You place the center.
No.
Isn't it?
No, that's
10
not
feet
how
away
that
from me.
works.
It's originating from me.
Correct. It's a cube originating from you. So, did they both fail? Or both succeed? Both succeeded,
succeed.
so they're not pushed. But they do take half thunder damage.
Fuck. I was just trying to get them away from Faith because it looked like she was in danger, and now I'm in danger.
Yeah, especially since you damaged both of them, and their wereforms look towards you both like growling intently. Well, let's see. Back to the Sir Wayani and Sir Rahi. They are rushing towards the group. They were the furthest away because they were in the mirror room, right up against it. So that'll be their turn. Snort. What the hell is going on over here? Oh God! They're gonna kill each other.
Each other? I'm more worried about us right now.
All right, Tracker. You are
Wisdom
effectively
save, or
yeah. You can roll a wisdom save, yeah.
oh fuck.
No, you're just seeing red, and Malar urges you to spread this blessing to others. Willow is a prime candidate, as he was not part of
I just wanted to fucking continue my duel. No,
Well,
you messed up my mood. Stop interfering!
Perfect people in your house.
All right. Willow, you feel that claw rip across your chest. Ouch. That's puncturing too. It leaves a gap in your armor. You got second attack.
I'm considering how mean am I gonna become.
You could go for the bite, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Spread.
Yeah. It's a one. I'm gonna go for the bites.
Okay. D20 plus 8.
What is the damage on it?
It's the same as the claw, actually. Just go with the claw attack.
My
but
claw or
saying it's a
the...
bite.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Okay. Little lucky there, Willow. This time you see him trying to sink his fangs into that open wound, and you lean back in time, partially blasting him back from the thunder wave. He's staggered, but not pushed all the way. All right, Faith. Oh Lord, seeing this is rough.
Wait. I still have my ensnaring.
You want a bonus action instead?
One bonus action snare and shove Willow to the ground.
Okay.
And I believe that's
Go ahead and
is it
make
athletics.
Athletics. Willow, you can make either an acrobatics or athletics.
That would be tracker. Yep.
Oh no, you're down on the ground. Fall
Should I-
flat down. Okay,
Is your
Faith is
acrobatics
looking
not
worried
there?
for you now.
Is your acrobatics?
No, he's
not-
proficient.
In both, right?
He's got proficiency in athletics, but he's got a higher mod in acrobatics.
Ah.
Well, he's sort of stuck between a rock and a hard place. Okay, well, I could shatter him or thunderwave them back as well. Feels appropriate, seeing as they just try to help you. But their cons are so high, I think it's better off using the shatter. Yeah.
If Fate is
I'm
gonna
going for
cause
it.
Shatter, then she will use her divine channel divinity.
Yeah, I'm gonna. To Maka.
That's yeah.
So it'll be an extra.
It will
be
be
an extra 10.
24 damage.
Yeah, an
Why an
extra
extra
10.
10?
See, I knew that. I knew you'd both succeed. So I'm gonna do an extra 5 to both of you because you halved it. And
Why
you are
is it
not
halved?
because
I'm
you
confused.
saved. Because you saved.
Okay.
So,
Oh, that's
yeah, I
right.
maximized it, but you still take half.
Yeah.
All right, cool. That's that resolved. I don't want to have to do this, guys, but leave me no choice. If you're gonna hurt Willow, I'm not gonna stand there idly. Said you want to challenge Tracker. Here we are. Sirloin.
Before I do anything, I'm gonna start this out with a question. Would my character know what lycanthropes are? I would personally
yeah.
assume yes, because I was a part of the church and hunted all kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
So since this is like an unusual situation, right? So I would also know that they are immune to mundane weapons, right? Tracker
Yeah, I mean,
through
that would
the
look
net-
like that's happening already.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
you see that's
Tracker
happening
through-
already. Like, as
Okay.
they're tearing into each other, their wounds are just closing
Okay.
back up.
So my question is, Tracker threw his magical trident on the ground earlier. He explicitly said that, right? Can I go pick it up?
Yeah, I guess so.
Nice.
Is it like he was here or something when he dropped it? Or...
I was up there
Mm,
Yeah, was
when
he?
I said I'm gonna drop it.
Yeah,
Like right up there. Okay.
yeah.
I cannot walk up there.
Nope.
Yeah, it's 'cause you're trying to. First of all, there's a lip here,
Okay.
so get out of there. There you go. And then you will need to climb up that to get to
Yeah.
it, which does take a great deal of movement. Just give me a quick athletics check because you do lack a climb speed. Yeah, okay. You managed to get up there. That is going to be. Yeah, that's all of your movement.
That was all of it, even if I dash?
If you dash, you've got another however much movement, but that's your normal movement used up. If you want to dash, you can jump back down. Tridents are thrown weapons as well. Don't forget.
Yeah. But like... Oh wait, his trident has a rope attached, right?
It's a magical trident.
No.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
not a
it's
rope
not
attached.
one
It's
of
a
the-
returning,
Yeah, but I'm not
Yep.
attuned to it, right? So that
not
doesn't
an
work.
achievement.
Oh. Well... Then we're gonna start...
You are not proficient with it though.
I am
That's the only
proficient with-
issue.
I'm proficient with
Not
all
this
my
one. It's exotic. This is an
Oh.
exotic weapon. That said, you still get to add a chunky +4 to it from your strength.
+2. Oh.
Yeah, you just don't get the +3. That's all.
Well,
So,
but it still
but the
returns.
+2 does offset it, and yes, it's still returning to whoever
Oh.
threw it.
I have 4 attacks this turn if I actual search, right? With it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Yeah.
I think we're gonna do that, and we're gonna start this group.
Okay. All right.
I'm just gonna spend it preemptively. Yeah.
Yeah. So just roll a d20 +4, or you can just roll strength. Would probably be the easiest to do this.
Yep.
And then
Strength.
+2, strength +2. Yeah.
Strength. Is it
Because
an
it's a
ability?
+2.
Can I
No,
add
but
tactical mind to it? No. I
no,
will
it's
roll it.
it's an attack roll. And you were going for tracker, or it was tracker, right?
Let's start with
Or
Tracker.
Roland.
Sure.
Okay,
Let's
so
start with
tracker definitely that will hit
Mm-hmm.
as they cast their shields aside.
do
Then
we roll for
roll damage is gonna be 1d 8 +2 plus your strength.
Push, roll 1, 8. Plus 2 plus my strength is what you said.
Yes.
Plus 2 plus 4 then.
Okay. Oh boy. That is actually enough to bring Tracker to death's door. And when you hit it, Tracker, I want you to give me a wisdom save, but with advantage. As you are almost knocked out of your state. Yeah, okay. For a brief moment, you see Willow as like this helpless little prey, like in the snow, cowering as you're tearing into their flesh, a weak animal to be devoured. But that washes away, and suddenly you realize you've got Willow's blood on your hands, and they're laying there like on the floor after you just knocked them down, and this curse that is forcing you to spread this is pushed back to the back of your mind. As you fall to the ground in the snow, there's a cold sensation of the snow on your back and at the back of your head, where it just cools down your bloodlust. Okay, that'll be the first attack. You 3 more, but you see Trackers, like their body kind of like their tension releases. You see the fur almost shrink away, the teeth retract, and their claws, also kind of shrink down as well.
Okay, yeah. Then I will start aiming for Sir Roland. I've always wanted to do this, and we're gonna do first one.
And
It's a 16.
That's a fail.
even without a shield, it still bounces off his armor.
That's also gonna be a fail.
He just bats the trident away.
Okay. Well, I tried.
That's brilliant.
Okay.
Well done.
And that will be
Alright.
the end of my turn. I will still be sitting up here, I guess, since it was all my movement.
So now we'll be holding back here and protecting the animals should anyone try to get to them. So Roland, you are also overtaken. So at this point, if you want to try and attack one of these two, you can, and then I'll give you a wisdom save at the end of your turn.
I actually wonder if seeing Sir Loin, who's the one that's kind of kicked off, if
Oh, you can go for him totally.
I would just
He made himself a prime target.
Yeah, the minute he killed those orcs. So 20 foot. I don't know if I have a climb speed, but also they would get
So-
attack of opportunity. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, Willow, you're on the floor, but Roland steps over you. Did you want to attack him?
Not sure. I might just not. Just like kind of be in a bit of shock
No.
right now.
Faith tries to like whack Sorolin over the head, but it just
Mhm.
thuds against his bestial form.
Yeah.
I'm afraid it does nothing to stop him. All right, go ahead, Sorolin.
Can I climb that distance?
Oh yeah, easily. Yeah, I think
Right,
as werewolves, you have climb.
I'll just
What else?
And
do you
if they
get?
don't, they do.
If they don't, they do.
so
And your form is also like larger, right? Like you're hunched back, like grown up. Oh,
what?
though. Clawing at his armored greaves, he only scratches his feet.
And
Oh no! You're not gonna have your bloodlust today after all. Jeez. I tell you what though, this is the same thing, the same setup that happened last time, where you both missed and Malar's like, oh, do I have to do it myself? Bite him.
I just
And
don't
you
know.
feel you suddenly feel fangs gnash out from your jaw. You can make another attack. It's going to be a bite attack. So same thing, but that's going to hit.
No, it will not. As a reaction, I will
Oh.
cast shield.
Oh,
wait,
shit.
no, I'm out of spell slots. Fuck. We never
Never
rest.
mind.
I used the
got
last one on that useless fucking jump.
Ah, he's got you then. Right into your ankle, you feel the teeth sink. You make a constitution save.
Oh.
Join the revelry of blood. Yes, a fine werewolf you will make.
Yeah, you don't got a choice.
Oh no! So Roland, at the end of your turn, make a wisdom saving throw. if you wish to resist this, because you are tearing into your ally right now.
Yeah, he went.
Okay.
Got
No, the bloodlust continues, looking towards the next potential target.
on. Actually, just
Maybe a Willow.
one quick
But yeah.
thing. I don't know if it will make a
Oh,
difference.
please no.
In his effort to resist it, can he cast resistance on himself with his reaction? I've got it prepared. It'll only add a maximum.
It
of 2.
won't be enough.
Right.
Yeah, it won't be enough. Sorry about it. Okay, that's your turn. I'm just whisper.
I don't know
all
if
right,
I could
let's
become
see.
a were animal, actually. I might be immune to
Maybe. Well, it's your turn, Willow. Tracker is breathing heavily on the floor, but they look like they've calmed down. The transformation is worn off.
that. I
do
try
you wanna
to
do?
stabilize Tracker then. Get him off the death's door.
Yes. Yes, you can. If you want to heal him or roll a medicine check, either one's fine. I don't know what spells you got left. Ooh, not many. Okay. It's a medicine then. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oops.
Are you killing me?
Yeah, that's not helping. His anatomy seems so alien right now, and as you're trying to give maybe like chest compressions, his body is too muscular to even feel it. And maybe there might be some like fight left in him, like he's like convulsing on the floor and swatting you away suddenly. Like you just get kind of backhanded slightly, but not in a harmful way. Just a sort of a he doesn't know what's happening to him, and he's just trying to defend himself out of instinct. But all right, Rahi rushing in. What in the blazes? There's so much blood. Willow, are you alright?
I don't know what's happening. They're attacking each other and us, and I just stop them. Get them on the ground.
We have heard of this before. Or your Minotaurx has turned many a Goliath into creatures of this nature. I think then in that case, they will also rush to here. Do they have to dash to get here? Yeah, it looks like it. All right, they dash. That's it. Snort. Hold on. What the? Is there anyone who isn't infected right now? It looks over towards Sir Roland attacking Sir Loin. And, well, I try and go with the non-lethal. Yeah. So,
Please
Sir
work,
Roland,
please work. That'll be so funny.
So amazing.
Make a deck save, I think. This is DC 15.
Oh,
He so throws this exceptionally slippery fish at you.
can I willingly fail it?
Not willingly, not right now, until you pass your wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
You're anything but willing.
Yes.
But you slip up anyway. You slip off.
Fish!
You fall off the
So
side here and thud onto your back, prone.
I thought
Amazing. Cool.
Yeah, I'm downed by a wet fish. That's amazing. That is so Monty Python.
It is, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. That's perfect. I got him off you. Tracker. You are on death's door. You've come to your senses, but...
I can't do much. I need my trident back.
Tracker's physical form returned.
It did, yes.
Okay.
My race is ended, right?
And that too.
Yep, I can't do shit.
Yeah, you can't just say that you're knocked out.
No, he's not knocked out. He's fucking pissed.
Stay down. You're injured. I need to stabilize you.
No.
Where are you
Tracker's
going?
gonna climb or attempt to climb up to get near Loin.
Yeah.
That's,
Alright, still
my
prone.
turn.
Clawing towards him. That's it. Faith.
But
Ah,
considering
damn
the
it, Tracker.
situation, I'm gonna say this right now. Considering the situations, I'm not gonna give you back the trident right now. I don't think there is any reasonable way that anybody would give anybody weapons here.
The loin. Okay. You are afflicted by the lycanthropy. Now, you've got the first initial curse, but you've yet to fail any wisdom saves. So you are in direct moonlight. So at the start of your turn, I would like you to make a wisdom save. That's not good. So, Loin, you too are beginning to feel a transformation rapidly resolve through your body. You hear...
What are you doing? He said wisdom save, not wisdom fail. Damn it.
Yeah. So, Loin, you're turning into a weird ball if you want. You can finally live out your true dream of becoming a Minotaur. This is it.
Yeah,
Or
no,
you could throw a curveball and just be like a were pig or something crazy.
No, it's just gonna be the normal wolf transformation.
You want a wolf as well? All right.
Yes, but
So
the armor does not come off. It's gonna stay under.
okay. You got it. You just see tufts of fur kind of sticking between the joints. Certainly there is a muscular difference in stature. And you hear the heavy breathing. But yeah, you are also afflicted. And good
Okay.
lord, are we gonna have to knock out everyone?
Well, I guess then we're going with what happened to Jack earlier. I'm also gonna drop my weapons, I guess then. Right here. Am I gonna go after though? I don't know. Willow kind of pissed me off today. Let's go with Willow.
Oh shit.
What did Willow do?
Hey,
Let's say
What single thing did
Okay.
Willow do to you?
Are you
Tracker
the-
gets an attack of opportunity
Yeah.
at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Just a real quick one, just resolve that.
Yeah, but
Because he
nothing-
got 1 hit point, he's no longer on
Nothing.
death's door, so that's fine.
But
Alright,
I'm
cool.
a lycanthrope. I'm immune anyway to mundane shit.
Ah, shit. Yeah, no, he's
So
right.
It doesn't really matter. And
You're
he's not holding a weapon right now. So.
The trident's dropped next to you, though, that's for sure. Tracker.
Yeah.
No, I'm afraid that doesn't work this time.
So,
Okay, alright, go ahead, Sirloin.
oh
Poor
yeah, that's
Willow's the only one
part.
left who's sane.
With what do I hit him? With claws? I don't have claws.
Okay, so you just... Let me give you some claws.
Give me some claws.
Wait, is his
you
metal
go.
like armor in the way? Does he just have to punch me whilst trying to claw me?
Did that
Yeah,
give you
if he's
claws?
using
Yeah.
his if his armor stays on, then he can't use his bite attack.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I
he
don't.
can't claw either. So all he can do is punch me or kick me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the claws can pierce the gloves. I specifically want the
Okay.
helmet to stay on. You got
Go
some-
ahead then. You've got a claw attack in your inventory now.
I mean, I can also just hit him with my sword if you would rather.
I think Mela would try to cast aside weapons and go for mauling something with bare hands. Like their very symbol is the bloody claw. Makes total sense. Oh god, Willow, you see him ripping and tearing into you. And you too, Sirloin, see Willow as this poor, like, helpless creature on the ground.
Yeah,
Dinar sees
like
this is
they're-
getting
Wait, do I not get a
is
wisdom
going
save
too
for
far.
my turn?
That was at the start of your turn to turn into this thing, but I guess I'll make you roll another one now then. Yeah.
It's usually end of turn, right, for those things. That's my boss.
Make a wisdom save. Ooh, that's a success. All right. For a brief moment, you gain some semblance of normality. Sanity returns to you, and you shake this off. This bloodlust is trying to spread through as many people as possible. It's like a disease. And one that you're able to suddenly resist. Barely, though.
I'm getting a grip
Oh.
again, but I don't regret this.
Jesus. Oh god. I think Sonar will hold back for now. Again, just protecting the entrance. So Roland, you got knocked out by the fish on the floor, flat out.
Oh,
But
right.
you got some movement standing up and
Yeah, right. I'll stand up and I'm just going to attack the one closest to me. So that's going to
Oh no, not Rye. Not
Uh-oh.
Rye.
It is. I know I really don't want to do it, but I think it is just a stand up and.
Did you get your
side.
wisdom first?
Oh, I do. Is that first or last?
we'll do that at the end of the turn.
Damn it.
Here it comes.
It was a wisdom save at the start to see if you turn into it.
Mm.
It's a wisdom save at the end to see if you overcome it. Alright, that's a claw. Nice. Bitey, bitey, bitey. Lycanthropy, thropy.
Right, that's me.
Hey, you're not gonna make one of those a bite?
Oh, right, okay.
I'll
Is that
do it
third?
myself. No, as long as you hit with one, I'll say that one of those is a bite. And I'll roll a con save for them. Nice, they pass. They're hearty Goliath. And also, they're going to use Stone's Endurance on top of that. So, they're going to reduce that damage by...
A lot.
Ah, fuck. Not that much. Try that again.
Mm.
It's 1d12 plus 3. 8. So they reduce that by 8. As their hide becomes like stony, and as you're clawing into them, it's not ripping through flesh, it's like scraping down rock. Alright, that is Willow's go now.
Do my wisdom
You
save.
see. Oh, yes, wisdom save, please. And Willow, you see Sirloin and Roland sort of staggering back, maybe holding their head or in some fashion regaining control of themselves as they're shaking off this bloodlust. And Roland's form definitely starts to shrink back down again. Like you see their fur fall off of their head, and their bald head is now reflecting the moonlight once again. And you hear the...
Wait,
Okay.
if everyone's stopping then, aren't we safe?
I think so. For now, yeah.
So Roland,
The combat needs to carry on?
Roland's going to stagger to where Tracker is and fall down beside him, back to back, like two dudes that have just been fighting in a Hollywood style, like, but we're mates again.
Yes. Just collapse into the snow, the heap. Ugh.
Well, I think
Why does everyone have to interfere?
well, you got me a good one, but I clearly won that round, Tracker. But good.
Yeah, because your stupid squire interrupted.
Rahi's like, are we all okay now? We're not clawing or biting anymore, right? This fight is over.
I think someone should drag Tracker back indoors. He became quite not himself for a time there, and I'm glad I was here to stop
I
him.
agree. Unless you resist Tracker, Sky Dreamer is going to use her action to dash and drag you out of the moonlight.
He is gonna resist as much as possible. It's too warm in there.
Go ahead, roll athletics. I'll see if I can beat you. 15.
He might.
No, the strength is waning, the adrenaline has subsided, and you are definitely battered and beaten from the fight as well. Your own trident did a number on you, but you are pulled back into the safety. And as soon as you get out of the moonlight, that itching underneath your skin, the fur on your back of your neck, it was standing up, suddenly relaxes. Okay, and I'm going to do the same with Wayani to Roland, who's pulled or like assisted inside. Let's get you in. The moonlight is what's causing this.
Did you see that? Tracker completely lost control of himself. It was awful.
And Faith is going to lead Sirloin unless he resists as well. Like, come on, let's just get you inside as well. And I think after that, I will end combat. Looks concerned. He just lay there. Snob's looking for his fish. Where'd it go?
It's stuck in Roland's beard.
Damn it. I'm gonna find my
I don't know if
fish.
it disappears or just rots instantly.
It's just
Damn
it.
Yeah, he doesn't find it. Damn, it's gone. You'll have to fish me up a new one, Willow. You owe me a fish. Yeah, come on. Yeah, he tries to help you up. No, you're too heavy. Just as you're about to get up, he drops you and you fall back down again. Ah. He's got 0 throwing fishes. All right. All bloodied and beaten as you drag back in, Sanar says, I think it best that you do stay for the night. And I will keep an eye on you. I do not need sleep. Yes, Dave?
Sorry, it's a misclick.
Okay,
Yeah,
right, no worries. I will tend to your wounds if you will let me. Or if you trust me, that is. I am well versed in elven medicine.
that you can tend wounds. Might you be able to do something to assist Tracker with that bloody temper of his? It took on a completely different form. I don't know if anyone else saw it. It was really quite worrying, Tracker. You need to get a grip of yourself.
that-
Wait, was it right? Who was it? One of you mentioned Oyaminar changing people.
Ah, yes. It is old legend. Oyo Minotaur gives a blessing to those who best her in combat. That blessing is perhaps something similar to what we just witnessed. It is a powerful curse. It is lycanthropy.
If she is
It is a well.
giving it to people, then I assume she also has a way to control it.
Perhaps. But it is a well guarded secret of the Goliaths. We don't like to let people know that our tribesmen are seeking out to become monsters. And it is what got Mokingo dead in the first place. Some believe it is foolhardy. Others believe it is one of the dishonors and tests. It is not only a test of prowess, but also of survival in the wilderness. For Oyo Minotaur does not sit idly in a tavern. She is most usually in the remote locations, the corners of Icewindale. Just getting her is a test in itself.
But you know full well that beating her challenge to become a creature, that is not the goal. The goal is to prove your worth, to prove your strength. Not for a reward, but for your honor.
Yes, some see it that way. It's true. Normally, though, those who receive this blessing, they rarely return back to the tribe. If so, it is simply to collect their possessions and say goodbye. They find a new calling. There may well be an entire tribe of them out there. I do not know. Perhaps they live in isolation. Or your Minotaur seems to. I cannot say. We have little contact with them after this test. But if it is one you wish to embark on, I can give you some insights. Place visit, likely locations, and the likes. Or you may just run into them. You sound like you're hell-bent on scouring this entire continent of its treasures.
Yeah, we've been running around a bit. Would it be helpful if there are spots where she's seen more often than not?
For now,
For now, we
we should
rest.
get some rest. Indeed. You scared me back there, you know. Faith, Faith kind of echoes the sentiment. Yeah, you sounded completely different.
It'd
Didn't
be
know what to
fine
do,
if
but
everyone stayed away.
didn't look fine for me. It looked like that you were completely overcome with that rage. Normally, you're much more calm and collected. When I've seen you before, you're a decisive hunter, not a uncontrolled frenzy. You know, is that what you really want to become?
Normally, we fight creatures that are a challenge
Hmm.
to prove ourselves, become stronger. Now, they either kill us in a single hit, or we trample over them.
Hmm.
And it's not because we are too strong, because we damn as hell are not.
With that, then, you guys can begin your rest here in Elven Tomb. And the only dangers, it seems, were the friends you made along the way. So, as long as everyone keeps their cool and stays out of the moonlight, I think you'll be all right. But, yeah, you can finish a long rest, everyone. And with that long rest, your strength is back down to what it once was. And so I believe for Tracker that was that 18?
I do not
I hope everyone made a
remember.
note of this. Oh, you've actually made an effect, that's why. If I disable this, yeah, you were 18. And so Roland was something like 17, I think. Yeah, let me check. Disable. No, you were 14. Whoa! What?
Yeah, it was an
Oh my
insane
God.
increase for Roland.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, Roland. Now is your time where you feel the weathers of time finally return back to your body. The blessing of Mala really did have a great effect on you, but its blood has now run onto the snow and exited your body.
Roland's
Now.
basically been asleep since he was dragged. He didn't hear any of the conversation because as soon as you dragged him in, he was like,
All right. Whew. Damn. Scary. Nice little conclusion to the blessing, though. I liked it. And that was funny, passing around the trident back and forth.
Is it
Okay.
over now?
It is, but now you
Am
have.
I-
if you still
am
wish
I
to
really-
pursue, I mean, yeah, I think that makes sense though. As your strength is waning from you, Tracker, you feel your body returning. You definitely kind of feel that urge to get stronger, stronger, because that is your strength is actively being sapped as you're wishing to get stronger. It's rough. The poor animals are terrified, by the way. You can console them during the day, during the night, Willow. They're all huddled in the corners, cowering.
I think it's his own consoling.
I'll go sleep with the animals.
Okay. They appreciate the cuddle puddle. All right. Yeah, it's a new day. The moon has now passed, and you no longer feel that urge to kill each other.
Well,
At least you hope
not
not.
as strongly as.
Not until the next new.
Mhm.
Yeah, not as strong.
just the normal.
Yeah.
Want to kill each other.
Okay. Until the next new moon, that is, or full moon even.
Wait, there it is.
Unless we cure it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some of you did actually fail a con save during that.
I mean,
It-
aren't like Tracker and Roland just baseline infected with it? Like,
Roland might be. I am not sure.
I
Well,
mean,
how
can the
about
druid lady tell us? Let's see.
I was infected and then I wasn't.
I see.
Druid
Well,
Lady?
can Sanar tell us? Sonar.
Nah, she's not a druid.
Ah,
She does say though that lycanthropes, they infect their victims through their bite. If you felt something like a surge, a bloodthirsty surge in your body when you were bitten, then there is potential that you are infected. We will not know again until another new moon, another full moon rises. Between that time, I suggest you seek out clerical help, something that might help remove that curse. And Faith says, I'm going to try and work this out. Guys, don't worry. I'm studying that line of of um of divine magic as we speak. So with any luck, before the next full moon, I'll have something to prevent it.
Gonna happen again?
Yes.
If we don't treat it.
I
But hey, have some faith.
thought I was safe
I'll
with
get-
these people.
did any of
What am I
them
supposed to do?
did any of them actually attack Faith? Like hit her?
No, Faith is safe.
Don't worry.
No, not at the end.
I'll always be here to help protect you from Tracker if it happens again. So nothing to worry about while I'm here.
You know, protect me
You
from
don't
fucking
remember?
meathead over here.
Wait, you don't remember what happened either, Roland?
Like I remember Tracker attacking us, and I defended everyone with valor
You
and courage.
you were one of them. You were a monster as well.
I
You were
will
like a
show
white
him.
bird werewolf.
I will show
You
him
show
the
him what?
bite mark on my arm because he bit me, right?
Ooh,
You bit me, you old
yeah.
fool.
Nonsense. The
Mm-hmm.
blessings of Lathander would keep such impurities far from me. It's not possible.
I will match it to his fucking teeth or whatever.
Yeah, his teeth have since kind of gone back down, but you can. I mean, has anyone got like a minor illusion spell or anything like that? They might be able to show him what he was.
Mhm.
In fact,
Hmm.
maybe Faith has.
Willow does.
Willow
Also-
has it.
I have what?
Minor
Sorry,
illusion.
Oh, you do have a. You do actually.
Yeah, I do have minor illusion. What are we doing?
Faith says, "Can you show Roland what he was? He seems to be struggling to remember."
Oh god. Okay. That's. Guess I'm just showing like the top half because it's only so big.
It can be a 5-foot
Casting out in
image,
front of
so
him.
you can make it. You can make
Yeah,
it the
well,
full thing.
he-
It's just be like a
Mhm.
still image of him.
Isn't he taller than 5 foot?
He's
though?
taller than 5 feet. Just remove
Okay,
the
well
feet.
then, just make it a 5-foot version of him. I guess. Still.
He's gonna think he got smaller.
Stop.
Right.
Stop stealing my lines, Dingo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he had it. He had it lined up. Okay. Well, I can show you what that. What my image of what Sir Roland looks like in my head. I'll drag it into the chat. This is what the minor image shows. Sir Roland.
Except
White.
this one was
The
bald.
white werewolf. No, he said he'd grow hair.
Mm.
I think but it's a little bit shorter. Are you sure that's not Snorp?
No, this was you, Sir Roland, just with more armor. Rusty armor.
I don't really understand it. I've devoted myself to the Morning Lord, and are you saying something else corrupted me? How is that possible?
Hey, don't remember? You ate that heart, the were shark heart. I thought something bad would
Oh,
happen with that.
I will. You ate a heart?
Yes.
I
No,
tried
not
not
to
to
you.
say it too
I
loud.
Those
would
are
have expected as
nutritious.
much from you. You're just a savage, but Roland,
To spend some
It was
time.
a bit out of character.
Yeah, Sirloin was the worst though. You guys were just fighting each other. Sirloin fucking just went for me for no reason.
no, let me finish this broken.
Mm.
Your faith truly is lacking as of late. Feasting on raw flesh. Roland, what's gotten into you?
I think I feasted on any raw flesh, and I don't trust what I'm being told here.
Well, you certainly tried to feast on mine. Or actually, you did. We all raised the bite
You
mark.
just bite your
Yeah.
shows the
We don't even have a
showing each
defense.
other bite mark.
Mhm.
It seems your
Snorp's like,
faith,
we showing each other's love bites now? What's going on?
I think your devotion is truly lacking, Roland.
And I don't give a bloody damn what you think. I'm done with this conversation.
And I will just angrily grunt.
Well, Faith says, let's just get back to the Goliath. We need to deliver this news and
Mm.
let's walk it off, guys. Yeah? Come on. Let's pack it up. And yeah, I think we could end it there if you want. I'll say that you're on the way back. Did you say you need to wrap it up, Dingo, as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
The last thing is, as we're arguing all this through, a small floating comb sneaks up behind Tracker and just gently combs one of the matted bits out of his hair.
Right. Well.
There's still a little bit of bloodlust left.
Mhm.
Kicking. Swipes the comb. Fucking great. All right. Well then, guys. Yeah, I'll say you'll be on your way back to the Goliath camp, and or tribe, where we'll end it, and hopefully resolve this, and figure out if we can call together an alliance, an army, if you will,
Mhm.
of everyone that you've come across in 10 towns. If that's the way you want to go, if you want to siege this fortress, this is Sunblight, and I'll make sure you know again where it is on the map. It's down here in the spine of the world. That massive stone fortress might be very well your next destination. Awesome. All right. Well, thanks, guys, and yeah, we'll see you all next week. Bye bye for now.
Bye bye.